Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Minecraft stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's Wednesday. We've made it halfway through another week, which is very exciting. I'm a little bit sleepy today. I stayed up too late last night reading, which is a fairly common story, apparently. Greetings! That's right. Greetings, one and all. A lot of friends in chat already so far this morning. Gunner already given cheers in order to pun-ish us. What am I reading at the moment? I read a lot of light novels. And much like people who like binge reading a lot of manga, I've got, like 4 or 5 on the go at the same time. So I'm reading one called The Legend of Fushin. I probably don't know how to pronounce that. It's spelt like that. I'm guessing that's Fushin, but it could be pronounced Futian, maybe something like that. I'm reading another one called Fishing God, which probably doesn't surprise anybody. It's like a very classic wuxia style like fighting novel, except it's centered around fishing and catching spiritual fish. I love it. And one about a mythical doctor called Elixir Supplier. So those are the 3 I'm reading right now. Gunner cheered 50 bits to say, I recently learned that mobs in Minecraft have block preferences. Cats obviously prefer a chest block, spiders prefer a stone block, and wolves prefer a woo. Oh. Wait, why didn't that noise make any noise? What? Did anybody hear that bit noise? Did anybody hear that ding? Welcome, friends. Please let me know in chat if anybody heard that bit cheer noise, because I did not. You did? Okay, so it's on my side. Oh, my volume was way down. Hey, what's up, Conquistador? Welcome, new stream, who dis? Good morning, friends. We're just getting started. My name is Serge. We're going to be playing some vanilla Minecraft today. But instead of playing video games, I'm reading puns. I myself have also been doing some light reading. Last night, I just couldn't put down a book about Edison's invention of the light bulb. Ha. Hello, welcome. What were you streaming today, Conquistador? I hope you had a fantastic stream, friend. What else am I doing with my life right now, other than puns? All my rhythm has been thrown off. Uzumaki, thank you for that 3 months of support. That gets you a brand new bean. Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. First playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. Yo. Oh, fantastic. Pretending to know how to play Dark Souls 1. I'm a brand new player going in blind. Yo, that's sick. That's awesome. Good luck to you there, friend. All right. When last we were talking to our hero, it was 9 o'clock and I was helping make this, which is our amazing netherroot farm, which currently doesn't have any netherroot in it. Apparently not. All right, that's fine. Let's head home. And then let's pack ourselves our lunch for the day. And by our lunch, that's a lot of creepers. And by lunch, I of course mean several more chests and hoppers, because we're going to make ourselves a big old storage system. Oh. Shoot. One sec. Oops. Hey, what's up, Evil Clock? Thank you very much for gifting a sub over there to Conquistador. Yeah, I thought I'd forgotten some things. Hello. Oh, rude. Okay, yeah, less rude. So here's my ender chest. Oh, I took all these flowers because James and Joe Kim were just throwing them in the sea, and I thought to myself, hey now, there's some good stuff here. We don't have any flowers where we're from. No? What box was I putting those into? Oh, the toolbox, right. The toolbox had scaffolding in it. I think that makes sense. Oh, what's up, Infinity? Welcome, friend. That sounds very stressful, but I'm glad you're here. Also playing Minecraft right now? Right on, friend. Right on. I hope the mix of sounds don't throw you off, but enjoy. Alright. Right. Now that I'm back here, let's switch out our booties. I guess one thing I did off stream that you may have noticed is I'm all purple now. I'm doing my best Thanos impersonation. We've hit the end game. Quick question about the new farm. What's up, Kakazi? Oh, sorry, by the new farm, because we're working on a farm today as well. I've got the entire design of that farm imprinted into my brain. You can ask me any question. Hey, what's up, Mistream? Thank you very much for 5 months of support. Wow, that durability went down fast. Holy moly. Why was that a bad pun? That wasn't even supposed to be a pun. That was just locked in there. Alright, let me grab all these flowers. Those aren't flowers, those are torches. Fascinating. But why leaf blocks? Just sadness. If I considered open gates instead of trapdoors? Oh, interesting. The issue with that, much like doors on the other side, is they look like something. Whereas glass is invisible. So if you're trying to get as small of like a side profile as possible, there we go. Getting all these flowers in here. So next time we try and make a flower box, we've got a lot more options. Perfect. Yeah, like another thing we could have done that was very easy, like we have here, is just had a door open to the side. But then when you looked at the side of the farm, you just see that, right? And you'd be like, okay, why are there doors on this? Right, so what am I doing? I need chests. I need chests for days. And luckily, holy moly, Joe's been busy chopping some wood here. So let's use an entire row of spruce logs. And I'm hoping that this will just barely have us covered for the amount of chests we need. I think I might also have to go to Joe Kim's base and pinch a bunch more iron. I don't know if he's been doing any more AFKing at the iron farm, but I'm starting to get nervous about the amount of iron I have. Okay, so 4 stacks will let me make 2 stacks of chests and 2 stacks of hoppers. And I hope that's going to be enough for this storage system. Did you ever free the spare bees? No, we left them tied up, and maybe we'll name them. Yeah, these bees are our pets. The spare bees were just kind of drowned in the ocean, which was very upsetting to me. Oh, by the way, while James was figuring out technical difficulties on 9 o'clock yesterday, I added a bit of an interior into the inside here. I also added like the attic area. I haven't placed anything down yet, but I think this is super cute so far, and I like to play with variation in height when you go into places. Plan B! Very nice, Basil. Very nice. So, I don't love this yet, and I haven't figured out like a nice interior for it yet either, but this exists. Hold on. Weird. You really like that log floor? Yeah, it's kind of neat. It's time consuming, but it looks great. And I believe it looks like it's textured. The way with the dark lines, it looks like it's like weaved or something like that. I like that a lot. Where's the chimney? The chimney is on the left side here. My issue with interiors is I always have a really hard time carving up a room. Because like this space is too large to be one room. But at the same time, with how we have windows placed and stuff like that, I mean, I guess I could carve out a room like here or something like that on the interior. I don't know. I never know how to make an interior make sense with windows, unless it's like just one large space. But I don't think one large space looks good, so I don't know. We're stuck at an impasse. Yeah, I could always do like not walls and just carve up, or you know, like when you have an oddly shaped room in real life and you just get a divider or something like that, like a what are those things called? Venetian blinds? Is that what that is? Make a mezzanine? I'm thinking of playing around with the level a bit, the verticality a bit. There is enough room above the ceiling in there to make like an attic smith. But again, a mezzanine is kind of odd with the shape of the windows that we have there. I don't know where to put a staircase or anything. I don't want to make a ladder in a house because I don't think that makes any sense. Yeah, alternating the height is probably the most straightforward way to add zones without having to add walls. All right. Joe Kim has decorated this place. This is looking great. These wall thingies. I saw him do this on stream the other day. Oh, right. Specifically so you could do this. Whee! I'm sure that's why he made this wooden donut. All right. This is the storage area. We're looking for iron. Oh, good. All right. He's been AFKing. I was worried. Turns out there's nothing to worry about. I should make a wood donut. Actually, let's take a second here. What's this over here? A little farm area. Okay, I like the lights. A little infinite water source. This looks really cute. Joe Kim's. So there's only 4 people on this server. And one of the things I've kind of been enjoying is how collaborative we've all been. So like, Joe Kim made an iron farm, so no one else had to make an iron farm. I'm going to be making a gold farm, so no one else has to make a gold farm. So it's not necessarily about stealing stuff back and forth. You know, I'm not setting myself up to be counter-stoled. I'm making a farm, you know, in order to save everyone else time and open up a resource for everyone else. Hey, what's up, Rosie? Thank you very much for that brand new Twitch Prime. Welcome. See, now that was quite loud. I feel like I overcompensated with the sub-alert volume. Yeah, the point is for Joe Kim to steal my gold. But no, it's not stealing. 5 people? Oh, I'm sorry. Right. 4 streamers and then my wonderful Joe helping me out. Thank you, Star Wars. Excellent correction. Excellent correction. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Yeah, no, I was counting, Joe. The one I wasn't counting was James. Oh, cool. Oh, no, I was wrong. I was like, did you know that 1 stack of iron perfectly converts into 1 stack of chests? Serge, there are 4 stacks of iron ingots left. Uncanny how perfectly that lined up. Serge, that didn't line up. Surge, please. Wow. Yeah, not even close. Uh-oh. I took more iron than I have room to put away. What do I do? Alright, we're gonna put all this somewhere else. Oops. Oops, whoops. Congratulations, you're now the chest of random diamond tools. All right, seems good. Go put some of it back? No. I mean, I'm going to use all of it in the future. All right, so this should be enough now for me to actually make the storage system once we get to that point. How's this doing, by the way? Okay. I think that means it's working. I'm not sure. Let's quickly rid ourselves of some more pumpkins, and then let's get started on what I actually want to work on today, which is finishing off our gold farm. I've been putting off a bit because I am a little bit nervous, if I'm honest. Today is going to be some pretty complicated redstone. I might make some mistakes, we might laugh, we might cry. But we're going to do our best. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Whoop. This is still the single best thing I've made on the entire server, by the way. That's it. Just that. Alright. We're not overflowing with pumpkin or melons. Ah! Were you missold string lengths by Kitty last 3 streams? You might be entitled to compensation. Call 1-800-KITTY today. I mean, alright. How do I spell kitty? Alright. Wow, that's an actual phone number. Weird. I'm not going to call that. I thought about it for like half a second, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I've hit a career goal today, translating coffee packaging. Oh, that's exciting. So 1-800 number, it's free? Is it? Yeah, but the issue is even if it's free, someone might pick up, and then I have to have this really awkward conversation with the person as to why I'm calling them for and like wasting their time and my time. Yeah, it's tough. Just hang up? That's super rude. Somebody's sitting there and they're like, nobody ever calls me. I'm so sad and I'm so alone. And then the phone rings and like, finally, a customer. And then I just hang up on them. What does that say about their day, right? No. Anyways, welcome to our gold farm, friends. Isn't it beautiful? Actually, while we're here, now that we're here, I should say, let's take a quick look at what we're going to be working on next here. So, for the farm that we're making today, we've gotten all the way down to this point. And now the tricky point. This is going to be very interesting to try and make. This is going to be very, very interesting to try and make. So ignoring everything else, what I have to do here is go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I can just take this photo right now. Your head hurts thinking about trying to make this? It's fine. I mean, it's like Lego. I remember when I was a kid, my parents got me a Lego set, and I was just like, it's too complicated, make it for me. And they're like, no. And then I got really upset, and I did like a big pout on my face, and then I made it for myself, and then all of a sudden I had the biggest grin and the biggest feeling of like satisfaction. Serge, you should make this from the bottom up. I'm going to make it from the dropper level up. I'm not gonna, yeah, like, probably one of the last things I'm gonna do is try and make these, move these minecarts. Like, the minecart, the single part that's going to suck the most is gonna be trying to push these minecarts into position. So my plan is to build this section, and then probably also this section. It's not my first rodeo. It's not my first rodeo. And I can already anticipate where a lot of the frustration would come from as well. Yep, and I also have, I actually have that exact timestamp ready, the Wormbow, on how Wormbow demonstrates, not Wormbow, pardon me, how Nembomb demonstrates pushing the minecarts. So yeah, basically the moral of the story is some things can be frustrating, but sometimes finishing something that's frustrating can be tremendously rewarding. And that's what I'm looking forward to with this. All right, let's head back and let's make this work. Okay. Oh, all right, caught you. Caught you out of the air. Do I not have any scaffolding blocks on me? That's awkward. Of all the things I brought with me, I mean, I've got this smooth stone. It doesn't instant mine, but at least I have it on me. All right, this bucket of water does nothing, so let's put you away. All right, let's measure some height here. I'm hoping this is 4 tall. Crap. Well, that sucks. Because I need... Wait! Oh, I'm a genius! Alright, so let's take a look at how our preview looks right now. Okay. So it looks like we want the first row of hoppers to be here. And then we want the droppers to all be here. So I actually want to go down probably 3 levels. Yeah. All right, we're going to make ourselves another little platform here. I also need a couple of torches, because I don't want mobs to spawn down here. Which again isn't like really scary, but is a minor annoyance. Okay. Let's go a little bit wider here. So, turns out I might be a genius. And I might just be able to place the blocks I need directly into the bottom of this nether rack. So here are my droppers, and I want the droppers to line up in this row. So hold on. So looking at the image, we have the inner line of hoppers, and then here, and we want them to be 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, and here. Yeah, okay. God, I hope this is right. And this is center, right? Like Surge, I need a 3rd monitor. Yeah, this would have been a lot easier if I had done anything towards getting a 3rd monitor by now. But at least I've figured out a workaround that lets you see what I'm working on, all that fun stuff, right? Oh, Twitch chat is covering part of my reference image. Okay, let's get rid of that. All right. So those are now in place. Okay, so the next thing I do is this. Get rid of chat? Well, I'm sorry I said that out loud. Shoot. I meant, okay, so then it looks like I take a row of hoppers and I stick those all right into the top. That's not a hopper. A row of hoppers and I stick them straight down into the top. I'm terrified that this is wrong. I've already made it wrong. How is it one too low? How? I don't understand. That doesn't even make sense. How is it off by exactly one? Ha. It's down one. I really need to catch all of these. Okay, well at least I caught all 7. That makes me feel a little bit better. No, it turns out I was actually using the really important redstone component as a scaffolding block. I didn't make a mistake. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm perfect. Okay, good. Let's just grab these cobwebs while we're here. Yeah, we're off by an incalculable number. I don't think there's any way. Scholars will be trying to study how much we're off by for generations after this. There'll be like one camp of people arguing one set of numbers, another camp of people arguing another set of numbers. It'll be amazing, really. So looking over here where I'm gesturing, do these need to be unmovable blocks? Oh yeah, there's pistons, right? Wait, there's piston. That's a piston. That's not a piston. That's a piston. That's glass. Serge, do you ever get excited when you're off by a number that's not one? All the time, dented pockets. I'm like, finally! I'm free of this curse! I have a Highlander question. Trying to get into Mardu life game. There's a, yeah, Thirsty Kitty just posted it right there. The Canadian Highlander deck database is an invaluable resource. Alright, let me grab all these sticky pistons. Is this not enough sticky pistons? Because I'm looking at this section right here, and these are almost certainly all sticky pistons, right? Oh, no, that's fine. Because there's only one side, again. What is the block we're building this farm out of anyways? We have white glass, and that's fine. But I haven't actually decided what the building block is. You know, everyone's flexing and making it out of gold, but I don't have enough gold. Oh, I did have netherrack on me. Wow, I'm good at this game. Alright, there's my terracotta. You know what, let's just bring all these down with me. Yeah, we need, oh, you know what I could do? I could use iron blocks. Huh? What do you think of that, chat? How weird would that be? Serge, why did you make your gold farm out of iron? Well, it's what I had, question mark? I don't know. Is that brilliant or silly? You're about to suggest iron? I mean, I've got a stack on me. Okay. So let's start working here. We want to have our back to this. I'm gonna leave an empty spot there. What the? Oh, I guess I'm too far to reach. Right. I guess I can put away all this smooth stone now. So the nice thing is these spiderwebs have a hitbox, so that I can actually make blocks a little bit lower here as well. This is just a platform for us to eventually replace and put other blocks on. There we go. It's always tricky in the Nether trying to build down, because of course you can't do like the extra cheeky little snack. That's what are these words you're trying? What are the words you're trying to say, Serge? You can't do all like little cheeky things with moving back and forth. I wonder if there's redstone torches down there. I don't think there are. Like water streams off the edge or anything fancy like that. Wow, that SAS plan is great. At least you can't wash your redstone away in the Nether. Hurtful. So, speaking of which, this is actually supposed to be glazed terracotta now. It's too thick as well. Is it just me, or does this glazed terracotta kind of look like a clownfish? Does anyone else see a clownfish? You see butterfly wings? Oh, what's that called? Is this a Rorschach test now? Is that what we've done? All right, so now we want the observers facing in here. That, oh no! How am I always backwards with observers? Always backwards with observers. I always expect when I place an observer down that it's facing me. You see a praying mantis? Okay, at this angle I can kind of see a butterfly. Kind of looks like that Mothra magic card. Oh, does anybody see an ant face now? Hold on, if we look at it this way, there's the bug eyes and there's its little mandibles. Okay, there's a lot of different interpretations we could have right now. Okay, now what I need to do is I need to get a row of blocks here. Well, this is glazed terracotta. And then I want, oh, let me put down the redstone first. So it looks like I want a bunch of comparators here. Comparators are taking the signal out of this iron. And it looks like these are all set to maximum delay. I'm basing that on where the position of that second lever is there. So this is all based on that photo you can see in the top left of the screen. All right, so that's all looking good so far. And again, please, if at any point you see something wrong or you think you see something wrong, please let me know. I'd hate to have to come back and do a bunch of this again. And then I already know that I'm going to have the observers backwards compared to where I want to be. So let's just go and do this right now. No! No! Oh, I got them backwards. Backwards. I thought it was going to be backwards, so I swapped it on myself. And then, oh, I played myself. Chat. Come on, man. Really? No, 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 that's backwards again! How could it be backwards 3 times? That doesn't even make sense. All right, I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. Observers are the USB of Redstone. They have this magical ability where they're always backwards. They're always backwards. There's no way. There's no way. It's impossible. I'm calling it right now. It is impossible for anyone to ever get an observer to face the right way the first time. Ah. Are you okay, the Dice Goddess? These are supposed to be assembled into observer clocks? What does that mean? Are you saying that this is wrong? I'm hoping that if an item goes into this, it'll figure its life out. Well, we can test, right? Nope, that works. It works! Alright, so now what I need to do is I need to cover all of this in glass. And we'll see. I might have to move that glass afterwards. Speaking of which, is that the one box I didn't grab? I left one shulker box up there. Why would I leave one shulk? Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's in my inventory. Very good. Very good. Hold on. Let's Consider got a new cat and her name is Freya? That's amazing, friend. I mean, if you have the opportunity, Let's Consider. I'd love to see some photos. Okay, now we need to get underneath this again. Do we need to get underneath this again? I'd like to finish off... Do I have any photos of the underside of this? Hold on. Yeah, I just need to get that line of redstone done. Also, Freya's a very good name for a cat. Alright, how do I get down? Oh, I mean, I already have a platform beneath me. Well, that was clever. Good job, Serge. Thanks, Serge. Okay, I have the redstone dust. I have the other building blocks. Can I walk underneath when this is done? No. Ah, that's fine. That's the wrong spot to be putting that block, Surge. Do 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 do. People who are good at redstone, what does this line of redstone do? Because it looked as if the observers are already working to make the dispensers fire everything out when they get full. I'm just curious as to what that does. Does that connect it so if one is firing, it makes all of them fire? I'm not actually sure. It's probably just decorative. Ah, yes, of course. I'm going to fall here, and that's okay. Go a little bit higher. All right. Well, that's another pretty big component that we got done there. That looks like a signal link downward to the shifting compactor whenever any of the droppers are active. Oh, interesting. Okay. So... I have one of two things I can do now. I can try and put in all the hard work right now for the mine carts, or we could save the worst for last, give ourselves a quick win, keep working on some of the other redstone components, and come back and do the mine carts last. Should we try and get the difficult part out of the way now, or should we save the other part for when we've like warmed up a little bit more? You know what I mean? How's my morale? It's okay. I'm still a little bit tired. I'm still waking up. I wouldn't say I'm probably only at like 90% right now. I'm not at my final form. You also have a cat named Freya. When I got her, I didn't quite like Skittles. Interesting. Does that mean if you got a cat now, Dragon Warrior, it would be named Skittles? Mine carts now, if you get frustrated, take a break. Oh, so the one frustrating thing is now that this redstone is active, anytime we make a mistake, it's going to get yeet. Oh, it's not going to get yeeted all the way down. I can make a platform underneath. Oh, Surge, why don't you get way smarter? And this way, if I catch the drops, they won't end up all the way on the roof of the nether. Okay, that's a much better use of my time. I like that idea. Might as well get it over with. Okay. So I'm going to close all these reference images here. All right, let's pause the music for a second, and let's watch this together.
Only capable of sucking in one type of item apart from all the non-stackable source. These are distributed over 4 hoppers, and the middle stacking hoppers get 2 extra ones for a total of 14 collection hoppers. And that's plenty of stacking power. So to place these minecarts in this weird sucky-uppy configuration, it's actually not that hard to do. We just
the weird sucky-uppy configuration. I see Nembom speaks English like I do.
Hoppers. Then we just put our 2 temporary blocks to place our minecarts on top of, as well as you should have these glass panes over here.
Interesting.
In this configuration, you can use iron bars or end rods if you like. Then to place the minecarts, you need to replace the blocks underneath them quickly with pistons with glass panes from the side. And then push those minecarts against these glass blocks as much as we can.
Okay. Fascinating. Oh, did I have the picture in a picture while we were also watching that video? Wow, I did. Does anyone have any questions about what we just watched there? Okay, so I need some regular old pistons. I need 2 of those. I need some buttons. Okay, I've got buttons now. I need some rails. And I need a bunch of glass panes now, of which I have some already. Should probably make just a few more. The cat formerly known as Skittles is a great cat name. It really is. Okay, so let's get this shape right. He says. Sorry, what way are we looking at this? Okay, so this is positioned such that we're standing... Where are we standing when we do this? Okay, we're on the opposite side of the redstone, right?
Total of
Hold on, let me watch all this again.
That's plenty of stacking power.
How do I show you pictures of the cat?
Minecarts is weird.
Let's consider, are you in the Discord? You've definitely been subbed before, so I'd be really surprised if you weren't. But we've got a pets channel, which is fantastic.
Sakiapi configuration is actually not that hard to do. We just need to have a floor first of 14 hoppers facing down, 2 blocks below the collection.
Ah, there we go. There we go. 2 blocks below the collection. That was the part we're missing. Okay. So that goes here. All right, here's the below the collection thing. Okay, I understand now. I understand now. You post them in pets? Awesome. All right, hold on a second here, friends. This is very important content right now. Serge, you're in the way. Here's some photos of Freya. Oh my god. Oh, all right. Everyone's just showing pictures of their cats now. Hello. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Well, thank you there, friends. By the way, probably my single favorite channel on our entire Discord server there. Okay. So I want to start with the pistons. So piston there, piston there. And then I want a bunch of glass panes. So here and here, I need a couple of temporary blocks. Here and here. And then it also looks like, oh, I can't get on top. That's awkward. It also looks like there is a glass pane here. There's a glass pane here. And then there's also one here. And here. Then what we do is we put our, well, we put some buttons on the side. Does the orientation of the rail I'm going to say yes, it does. I'm going to say yes, it does, and I'm just going to fix that right now because I've definitely been burnt by this sort of thing in a farm before. So in order to rotato the rails, I'm just going to do that. Okay. So it shouldn't because there's only one place to place the minecart. Yeah, but the minecart might be rotated 90 degrees, which could do something weird. Remember, there's like old versions of this farm and it does all sorts of stuff. I don't know. I'm always kind of concerned about that. Hey, what's up, Veggie? Thank you very much for 15 months of pressing buttons. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's, again, just because I don't want to get this wrong, better safe than sorry.
Hoppers, and we just put our 2 temporary blocks to place our minecarts on top of.
Okay, minecarts on top. You can see there's a little, there's some glass panes there that's going to catch the minecart. Okay.
In this configuration, you can use iron bars or end rods if you like. Then to place the minecarts. Then we need to
push the button,
them,
break that, push the button, break that.
And then push those minecarts against these glass blocks as much as we can.
And then push it right into the corner. Okay, 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 okay. All right, are you ready? Are you ready for me to nail this first try? Serge, why do you have to go and say that? You've jinxed yourself. Why do I have a crafting table in my inventory? Okay, and now we hop up and we push this as far as we can into the corner. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah! All right, now I get rid of these pistons. Let's go pick up all of our materials here. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Let me go. All right. Literal, actual first try. Okay, now I need to grab some more of those thingies. These thingies. I can put this away now. Right, I shouldn't mix up my redstone because I definitely had... Oh, do I have all of my redstone on me? I do. Okay, whatever. Let's just throw everything in here now. Don't need any of that for right now. Grab my rail box. Apparently one of my rails is just gone forever. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Now, in these corners, I do a little bit of this. Okay. Oh, why'd I put them away? I obviously need them, like, right now. Like, right now, Surge. Okay, now let's watch the next section here.
Now we go to the back and we place 2 grindstones, like so. And place another hopper minecarts here. And just slide it in the corner formed by these grindstones. And that would fulfill our both side hopper configuration.
Okay, so then I slide one into...
You don't need these grindstones anymore if you do that, but it's good to keep them in case we notch the minecarts by accidents later.
Now hold on, I need a glass pane there and there. Okay. Oh no, wait. What are you on? Oh, that's backwards. Hold on. So you're actually... I got that backwards, didn't I? Yeah. It is from behind, right? Which means these grindstones are not where they need to be. Okay, let's go back and try and remove that without touching anything. I've got enough grindstones that I don't mind. Doesn't matter, the carts are moved across the floor. I'd like to follow as much as I can, just in case. So that also means I need to remove this glass. Okay, so that means it's like this, right? Okay, and then I need a couple more of those hopper mine carts on me. Okay.
And then push.
So that's in position there. Right. And then so hopper mine cart and push it just underneath that one. So we're like so. And then we are like so. Shoot. Is this going to break everything if I put a block there? It might. How do I... But... I guess I can block it from there and then just try and wedge myself down. Ha ha! And then am I pushing that as far forward as I can?
These grindstones.
I guess what we're looking for is Are they underneath each other? And the answer is yes. So this hopper minecart is now going to be able to pull stuff out of that one. I was a little bit worried. Oh, it should have been safe if I put a block there because the piston can't move the hoppers. Yeah, I was worried about shifting everything out of the way, which is a little bit worried about there. You push it into the corner. I don't even know if I need to push it into the corner. I'm worried about nudging that. And this does look like it's in position. Like, I mean, I guess we're there. Okay, now we're doing that on this side as well. And then based on my past experience, the minecart has to overlap all four. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Does that count? That minecart is now touching this hopper. I understand what you mean by it has to touch all four. This is so technical. All right. Yeah, so the way this works, the reason we're doing what we're doing, by the way, chat, if you're just like, why are we going through this? This farm produces way more items than a hopper can normally carry. So the whole system will back up and you'll create so many items that eventually the server will crash, which is bad. Now, hopper minecarts pull out items faster than a regular hopper does. It's really weird. So we have the majority of our items are all going to be consolidated into this very small area here. And we're going to make like a reverse funnel. So instead of, if a funnel takes a very wide thing and narrows it, what this does is it actually spreads it out kind of unintuitively. So we're going to take all these very condensed items from here and then spread them out over all of these hoppers. So we're going to turn 3 streams into 7 streams, and that'll let it keep track of everything. So these hopper minecarts are in a position to pull from here, and they're going to distribute down, and then it's going to set up in such a way that all these hoppers will pull from them. But why leaf blocks? It's very interesting. A spray nozzle as opposed to a funnel? Ah! It's a good way to describe that. Okay. So presumably I need to do some more of that. Let's keep watching. Normally I don't stop and go quite as much as I do here, but I'm very nervous about this part.
Side hopper configurations. You technically don't need these grindstones anymore if you do that, but it's good to keep them in case we nudge the minecarts by accidents later. We can just push them back into place. Then next step, we need to place a middle minecart under the 3rd middle hopper and just replace.
Okay, middle minecart under the 3rd middle hopper. Middle minecart under the 3rd middle hopper. Middle minecart under the 3rd middle hopper. And the tricky thing here is I don't want to mess any of this up and have to redo everything up into this point. Hopper, please. Is this right? Yes. Yes? Yes. Wait, we have exclamation leaves now? Oh my god. I didn't even realize we had that as a command. Alright, so we push this. Right, I can turn this off now. And then I have to go around to the other side. Touching nothing. Actually, let me not remove that block yet. Alright, Nembomb, coach me.
Its block. with a glass pane as well. Then we need to go to the back and place.
Okay. Then we go to the back and place 2 more like that. We make a little room, and I take it I put 1 minecart into there.
Glass panes like so. Place a rail sideways and place 2 hopper minecarts on top of them.
Oh!
Walk into them, making sure that it's split.
That's so cool! Sorry, I'm shouting. So this is one where the direction matters. This is absolutely one where the direction matters. I know. I can't place it sideways. So I need to break one of these super carefully. Make it sideways, break it, replace that. Now it's facing the right direction. Be brave and get closer, how dare you? I will stay my safe distance away, thank you very much. Be brave and get closer. Okay, so I want to put 2 of these onto here. Okay, they're both there. And now I walk in.
Directions. 1 direction is bad. 2 directions good. And to remove carefully the rail and then push the minecarts forwards.
How did you hit that rail? How? I can't even see the hitbox for that rail. Do you just kind of blindly swing and hope you hit it? Nope. He said break it carefully, forehead. Okay. Serge, you can see the black outline. No, Wormbo, you could see the black outline. I couldn't. I'll try again. Oh, there. So look at the mouse cursor. See that? All right, look at the very corner there. That's the outline they're talking about. You can't actually see the block, but when my mouse hovers over it, you can see the hitbox there. Got it. Woo! Wow. All right. And now let me go back like a second here, and then we walk in and push.
Directions. 1 direction is bad. 2 directions good. And to remove carefully the rail and then push the minecarts forwards into the glass panes into the corners.
Okay. So now we walk in. There we go. So now that's over all 6 there.
Just make sure not to nudge the top minecart.
I didn't touch the top minecart.
Is that these minecarts on the sides will be sucked.
Did I do it? Did I do it?
Technically underneath them, and which will be then picked up by these minecarts or on the edges, following into those 4 hoppers at the bottom.
Did we pull this off without a catastrophic failure? Oh my god, chat. Okay. This I believe was the hardest part of No, why did you move? Wait, no? I think you're still fine. I think you just sorted yourself out for some weird reason. And that's okay? Oh god. What do you mean I jinxed it? It just turned, it's all good? Yeah, it looks like it's still there because, of course, it's on top of the 4 hoppers it needs to be. Ah! The model snapped back into the hitbox. That's fine. Okay, so I think now, I mean, I can't test this at this point, right? Like, I don't know how we would test this without turning the farm on. Yeah, I'm not quite ready for that yet, but this looks good. So each of these hoppers, mine carts, is underneath where they're supposed to be, right? Are they? Yeah. Throw a stack into each hopper. They should spread out evenly across the 7 hoppers. Okay. I mean, we can give that a try. I do have a bunch of just random junk blocks on me. Okay, so we're aiming for this hopper, right? Okay, items, items, items. Yeah, I mean, items are coming out of all of the various dispensers, so that looks right. We put it into 3 and it came out of 7. Hey, what's up, Grave? Thank you very much for that brand new Twitch Prime. Like that looked right to me. That looked right to me. I hear many ticks. Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm going to say that that's good enough. And then I'm going to stress pee. I'll be right back. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm getting warm. All right, now let's go take a look at the download world we did here. All right, so we're up to here now. So we need to go down quite a bit. I'm going to start taking some photos. Hey, Nick T Magic with 11 months. But why, though? Thank you for your continued support. Okay. So, oh, this redstone sucks. This is pretty straightforward. This is just a item sorting system, so I'm not too worried about this. I've made these before. Mama Tats with 20 months. Normal human noises. Thank you for the lovely community you fostered. Thanks for being a part of it, my friend. I really appreciate that. So the only part of this I haven't made before is this. And this is really cool. So let me show you how that works. All right, so this is going to get noisy. Hey, what's up, Suffix? Thank you very much for 27 months of support. Oh, right. Oh, there we go. This is working now. So mobs are falling. So how this works is the items come in, they're dropping. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no, I've made a mistake. I've made a grave error. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Just make sure they're all dead. Okay. So all these items are dropping. Now, as they fall... Why is this Do I have to be in creative for this to demonstrate what it does? That was weird. Yeah, spectator pauses the game there. So the items fall down, and then we need to make this really interesting little, like, piston thingy here. So the items are going to drop down, and then how does the timer here work? So that redstone is constantly doing stuff. What is the design to use? Cobwebs? I believe cobwebs are used to make sure the items fall down in a perfectly straight line. Otherwise, they'd spray out all over the places. So they're falling perfectly into the center of the block. And when they get pushed in, they fall perfectly on top of the ender chest. It just makes sure it lines them all up where they go. So this is the part we have to make here. All right, let's turn that off. Oh, the cobwebs also make all the items stack. So all the gold will stack, all the flesh will stack. Oh, that's interesting. Helps reduce lag. Good call. All right, so let's start taking some photos here. This is going to be a very important photo. Thought I hit F2 there. Why are my photos not working, chat? Oh, they are working. I'm just very silly. Okay, here's photo the first. Okay, that's going to go over there. Don't need F3 up when I take that photo. I need a photo of the redstone from this side. So let's do that without my sword blocking most of the view. Okay, we need a photo from this side. Make sure I can see everything there. So between those three photos, I think I've got everything. I've got this view here. Oh, here's a question. Is this a sticky piston? Yes, this is a sticky piston. Okay. Oh, but wait, there's more. We'll figure that out later. Hey, what's up, Tire Worm? Thank you very much for that resub. Welcome back. Has the mechanism stopped because no mobs are dying? I believe so, yes, Kitsune. I think a lot of this is powered... I think this part only works when this part is working, and I don't quite understand how. The redstone here hits this note block, which makes this do something? No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how or why this works the way it does, but here we are. You know what? I took a couple photos of this level, and then we'll go down and do a lower level later. Or do you think I can get away with this right now? Whatever, let's take this photo too. The piston under the note block is powered by quasi-connectivity? Alright, well, we've lost me at that point. So if this functioned by this going up and down, I would understand. But I don't understand how this does anything right now. All right, none of these. Oops, I picked up a bunch of these items. Get out of here. Is there anything weird that I'm potentially missing here? I think we're good. Oh, these are all honey blocks too. Cool. Oh, interesting. That's actually just one piston pushes all of that because it's honey. The redstone block locks the fade out clock. Interesting. Yeah, so somehow, I don't understand how this is working, but when the observers are seeing items inside of this system, and that's what's making the dispensers fire, this redstone line is lighting up. Remember the redstone line we were talking about before? Note blocks are picking this up, and it's passing it down enough to make this whole system fire. That's all I understand. Why that works, I don't know. Feels like your first days of calculus, recognizing all the parts but having no understanding of what's going on. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I treat this a lot like Lego. I can follow along what another human has made, but I'm not designing this anytime soon. Oh, right. The final thing is that's in line. Of course, that's in line. That's in line with the spider webs. So the photo that I want to start building with is this one. So I should be taking all of our mushroom lights. I can put away all the redstone now. Get out of here. I can put away the rails now. Put that button away. Classic TNMT with that Twitch Prime in half a year. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. Enjoy. Oh, pardon me. Enjoy that new bean. That's a normal human noise. That one too. Oh god, now they hurt. Help. Okay, I need my honey blocks. I basically need everything here. Do I not have any more netherrack? There, that is excellent. Do I have the honey on me? There's the honey. Great. Right, I should just have literally everything on me right now. 1, 2, 3, 10. Are those buttons? Those are buttons. Okay. I have sticky pistons. Okay. So let's head over down. And it looks like we start 1 block up. Is that correct? There's a 1 block drop. Oh, no, 2 block drop. So we're there. And then we have honey. And then we have light. Okay, sticky piston is going to face that way. Now, really quick, it's already wrong. Good! This is why we double check. It's already off. It's already off. Would anybody like to hazard a guess of how off it was? Did you guess 1? How? How am I? Why am I like this? Oh, you know what we can do now? Let's turn the tunes back on, my friends. Play some blocks to play music to Redstone 2? Sure. Let's go with that. Alright, I may have dropped something, so I'm going to go check really quickly down below here. It would appear the only thing I've dropped is scaffolding blocks. Well, it's always good to confirm, right? Expect further errors. Look, I got the minecart part down, and after this, I don't care if I get everything wrong. Well, I care if I get everything wrong, but I basically have unlimited wrong tries at this point as far as I'm concerned. Is this platform useful in any way? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. This, however, is not. Well, it kind of also is. As long as you're having fun, I'm having a great time. I'm having a ball. Okay, and sticky piston. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is all correct so far, right? That looks right to me. What do you think, friends? So we got shroom light, honey, honey, honey. It's got that nice down angle. It's all contained in the terracotta. I need to put some buttons there. Da-ba-ba. But why terracotta? And this is all facing the correct direction. It's got this behind it. Yeah, okay, okay. Hey Serge, do I like XCOM? I do like XCOM. I streamed it a couple times as well. Oh, hold on. There's some good news in the chat. Jack says, I'd like to say thanks for being a great and entertaining community, which has been awesome over the last few months since I became unemployed due to COVID. I started a new job this week, and I hope I'm not the only person who is seeing a general improvement in things. I'm really glad to hear that, Jack. I'm really glad to hear that. Okay. Looks like we do that, and that's great. And now let's build this from the other side as well. Why did I do that, Serge? Interesting choice. We want to make sure this is facing out. Good, good, good. Oh, this is very interesting. So the right side has terracotta under it, but the left side does not. Okay, good. As long as we're aware that it's not perfectly symmetrical so that we don't panic. It's very important that we don't panic. Okay, we're like that, and we're going to go ahead and put 2 buttons on this as well. So I think everything now is fine, at least for this photo. All right, let's rotate the perspective. I'm not ready for that one yet. Rotate the perspective. Aha. Okay. So now what I want to do is we want to get underneath this side in the very center. Don't think I'm going to need sticky pistons for a bit. I'm literally going to need sticky pistons like right now. And I want to go a note block into a sticky piston into our redstone block. Okay, so that's there. And now I need a bunch of my iron blocks because that's my building block for this farm. Why'd I put all those away? Surge, Surge. Surge, you're never done. Stop pretending like you are. Oh. Hey, what's up, Aussie Rob W? Hope you're having a great day, friend. Welcome, welcome. Is this creative? No, no. God, I wish it was. Make my whole life a lot easier. MC 40K with that quarter year. The big 25 months of support. Thank you very much, my friend. Realizing there's one perspective I'm not quite certain about there. That's a glass block there? Okay. So I need some glass with me still. For certain values of year. Everybody knows that years are metric in Canada. Please chat. Keep up. But why metric, Serge? That's just how we count in Canada. All right. So if I go back to these photos. From there. Looks like I come out 2. And then I think this is supposed to be a glass block. Yes. So we have a glass block there. This goes out one further. And then we have a shroom light on top of the glass block. Okay. All right, let's try and build this, and let's double check to make sure the redstone's all working out here. Okay, and we're like that, and then we're like that. Oops. And then we have a comparator that's sticking its butt out of here. That's the technical term, by the way. That's wrong. Like that. Then we have another comparator that's sticking its butt out this way. It's the technical term, by the way. I don't have any redstone dust on me. That's a bad. Where's my dust at? Isn't building in survival a treat, friends? Okay, so that's there like that. And then I need a repeater here somehow. Okay, so looking at what we just made, I feel as though that all lined up properly, right, friends? I just realized followers are right over my preview box. You're pretty sure that repeater is wrong? Like, I don't have the right ticks on it, or that's just not supposed to be a repeater, Sivak? Because when I look at this photo here, that's definitely a repeater. Oh, it's facing the wrong way, and it's at maximum tick. Excellent. Nice call. Nice catch. That's what that is, right? That's the butt of the repeater right there. That repeater booty. And then, yeah, that goes out into this way a bit. So then we go into a shroom light. And then we go into an iron block. Which then goes into an iron block. Oh, oh no. That's supposed to be here. Okay, hold on. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Oh, there's 2 repeaters. Oh, oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. So there's 2 repeaters there. One at max delays. Okay. I was very close. I was very close. Not using gold blocks? I have to make the gold farm to get the gold blocks, Jason. Okay. So let's pick that up. Then we have this. Then we have this. Okay. So then we have a repeater with that many ticks, and then we go like that. Okay, so that side is now powered. Okay, now we're over here. And there's supposed to be a torch off the side. And then opposite that torch, well, similar to the other side. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, we caught it. Okay, so we have a repeater into that. Then we have redstone here. And then, do I have a perspective of that? Oh my goodness. I actually had a photo of that from the opposite side. I didn't have to go back and reload the world. I actually had that shot there. Okay. I'm having a hard time seeing what I'm supposed to do here. I think that's a repeater is down one. Like this, maybe? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe that does make sense. Maybe I just have a repeater there. Repeater there with all of the ticks, all the delays. I could just check the world. Yeah, you're right. There's an easy solution to that. I thought it'd be faster to just reference my images over and over, but that's obviously not always correct. Yeah. Just repeater down, powers that block, and that's got the maximum ticks. Okay. This is so cool. Sorry. This is so cool. Did I experiment with having two options open? No, I've just been, whenever possible, Joe's been advising me not to work when I'm just like at home, and I've been listening. With the PPR coming up, I've got like a bunch of other things I've been having to do, study the mechanics, write the judge rule script and all that stuff. This hasn't been a great week to try and like tack on other work onto my work. But I know I did listen. Maybe after this week. There's hit so many PPRs like back to back to back. So I think we've nailed all of this. So if I did this properly, which I think I've done, but it's really hard to see in survival, all of this redstone should be done, question mark? So that's all there. That's all connected. I'm going to close that image. So the only thing we need to do is we need to go down a little bit further. Hey, what's up, Combat Wombat? Thank you for 15 months. Right, there's that. Whatever redstone that is. Right, this bit. So under... Nope. And then Pink Roomba. What's up, friend? Brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Why'd I close that? I did have the image of that. Okay. So, whatever. Let's just go into the survival world one last time. Or not the survival world, the test world. Okay. So that's all looking good. Now what we need to do is... Yeah, we're basically done. Cool. We want to make a note block, and then this is another sticky piston with a honey block at the end. Oh, easy peasy. Okay, so I want to take this photo. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I lied. And then we want to take this photo. So we want to build them in opposite order, though. Oh, right. This is an important photo, too. Great. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's build this. I'm so proud of me. This is the most complicated thing I've ever made in Minecraft. I'm very, very, very excited. So remember, photo 1. Okay, there we are. We start with a note block. And then we're going to do like a little step. Can I get around you? I can. Excellent. And then we're here, and then it goes down 3 steps. And then we want redstone dust going down that whole way. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need to go a little bit lower here. Okay, I don't need that scaffolding anymore. So beneath you, no. Here we have a sticky piston into a honey block. Like that, right? Yeah, the honey block is flush. So there's the honey block. That goes down, and we need a shroom light here-ish. Oh, man. Survival redstone, eh, friends? Okay, let's get all these scaffolding blocks out of the way so we can actually see what we're working with here. Oh, I need to go chase those ones down. You built your first Enderman farm yesterday and that thing's super speedy? Congratulations, friend. That's awesome. Which design did you go with? Something similar to what we've done in the past, or did you experiment and make your own? Okay, so that's like this with all of the ticks. And that goes into another piston. You did an M-bomb design? That's awesome. That's so cool. Doesn't it feel really good when you make your first ever farm? Not necessarily your first ever farm, but when you finish something like that. Welcome, Lucky. You're of course welcome here. Though you phrased it's a little bit weird and kind of a red flag, but you're absolutely 3000% welcome here. All right, so that's there like that now. I'm worried I'm maybe too far down. Right, so there's a 1 block gap. That's sitting there correctly. All right, I need to pop down that ender chest. So the ender chest is here. And then the slime block is right beside it. Oh, this is all lining up. Push, push. And then this is the... Hold on a second. Am I 1 terracotta block short? No. No, no, no. After all of this, after all the prep we did, there's no world in which I am 1 block short. No, 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 no. That doesn't even make sense. Did I place one and break it and it fell, or am I literally 1 glazed terracotta short? No! Come on, man! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It fell. It had to have fallen. Right? We counted correctly? that's amazing. Yeah, this is a big off by one. This is a big oof off by one. Because we actually have to go all the way back to our base. I should have brought some extra. Did I place an extra one somewhere? Ask someone to bring one. I'm alone. Yeah, more like oof by one, right, gamers? What color terracotta is this anyways? This is this orange? How close am I to done? Very, very close to done. I want to make sure it's the right color, but I'm afraid of breaking any here. That's glazed orange, thank you. Well, I guess we're going back, aren't we? This hurts me. Can I finish with it not? No, it needs to be an immovable block because it's the sticky piston there, and then everything we do afterwards is just the storage system. Most complex build you've ever seen? Thank you, Cador. It's the most complex build I've ever made. The Walk of Shame! Single tier. I should use a different color as the shame block? No, 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 no. It's fine. I personally blame Kitty's math. I was following their count, and alright. Yes? How did... Where did Joe even get orange glazed terracotta from? I would have assumed she just bought it from one of the vendors. Okay, okay. So she bought it and then smelted it. Oh, sorry. We had a bunch. Joe's in the other room. She's like, how dare you? Right. I should... Let me bring some extras. Let me bring some extras. She picked one of the ones that we needed to smelt afterwards. There. I'll bring 6. It's raining failures. How dare you? Well, let's throw some other things in there to smelt as well. Sure. Maybe it'd be a good idea to label what they sell. That seems like a lot of work. Wait, are you full? Oh, you're running. Since you like XCOM, you should try other side. Oh, maybe not a good first stream, but a fun game to play off. That's interesting. Can you post that in the Discord? Let's consider. I don't do a great job of remembering conversations that happened outside of the stream. It's like my underdeveloped little lizard brain, or goldfish brain, or something like that. Alright. I should have the materials we need to finish this. Let's head back now. Divided attention is divided? Yes. I do my best. I do my best. I should probably clean this up at some point too. It just doesn't look great. Underdeveloped brain, don't be so hard on yourself. Well, thank you. If you look at your reference image from the side viewing the honey piston, you'll see that one side is missing a block under the piston, says Timber Tree. Timber Tea, sorry. Sorry, Timber, does that mean I placed an extra block that I shouldn't have? And that's the block that I wanted? Or something else? Sorry, I'm just curious. what the conclusion I'm supposed to gather from that is, Timber Tea. Hey, what's up, Shay? Oh my god. 13 months. Hope everyone's doing well. And let's consider that Twitch Prime and a Diamond Bean. 2 years. What even is time? Okay, so did I put... Yeah, that side's supposed to be empty. Can I get some hearts? I mean, you're already doing it. I love the hearts for the Diamond Bean. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's head down here. Let's get rid of the scaffolding, because the scaffolding is supposed to be this. And then once that is in place, I believe this is done. Help! All right, let's do a little test here. Lintoon with 21 months as well. Thank you very much, my friend. Okay, so in order to test this, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go grab a bunch of those stacks of glass. Actually, give me a second. I need to... God, I need to make so many changes to make this work. Do I have enough scaffolding to get up? Okay. Okay, hi. So. Look how fast these items are being pulled out of the hoppers, right? Okay. So, if this is working, the items should be falling down here now. And then we should see all of that coming down. Okay, the items are falling. Oh, but since the... I think it worked. I think it worked. So they're falling perfectly where we're supposed to go there. They're landing where they're supposed to. And we did see the piston push some items here. Ironically, 6 stacks of items wasn't enough to actually properly test this because it moves it. Because it moves it so efficiently, a 6 item stack isn't even enough to test it. That's ridiculous. Wow. Okay. Add glass behind your hopper minecart. Sorry, Leo, why? Again, I'm happy to do stuff, but I'd love to know why. All right, let's try 9, and we'll just rush straight down. Oops, I missed. Shoot. My test. I think it worked. Like, they're ending up where they're supposed to be, right? Look! Look, it's working! I actually made it! I made it and it's actually working? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just actually all working. Did somebody name it? Yes. This is called Heldorado. Chris G. Miller used their biscuits to name it. I'm so happy right now. I can't even tell you. Well, yes. The sorting later. Look, I just finished the first part. Let me enjoy this for half a second before people are like, I can't help but notice you don't have an item filter sorting system yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm falling to my death. I would like to land somewhere. I'm just too giddy. It's working! It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. Okay, so now no one should ever need to be here. So let's go through and start ripping out this scaffolding so that folks don't accidentally touch anything they're not supposed to touch. And then we're going to make ourselves another working platform a little bit lower. Yeah, so this is all done. The only thing I have to do now is make the... I have all the chests and everything we need for days to hold everything. Whatever, let's just throw... Actually, I need these for later. Let's just throw everything away into here for now. I need these. I'm so happy. I'm so incredibly happy that this is coming together without any major mishaps. Like, if the biggest mishap I have in this build is, you know, lol surge counted wrong again, surprising no one, then I can be tremendously proud of how this is all coming together. Okay. Alright, so we don't need that anymore either. Okay, so now what we do is we make ourselves an item sorting system. Okay. So let's make ourselves a little platform for all our shulker boxes. Let's put a couple of torches on it so mobs don't show up immediately and start trying to kill us. You still have the super fun part of going through mob proofing it. I believe I've been mob proofing it as we've gone, Kim. There used to be glass over the observers behind the minecarts. Was there? Oh, did I pull that out for half a second? I understand what you're saying. You're absolutely correct. Okay. So this should all be mob proof. I think... Do I have to mob proof on top of the shroom lights as well? Put down... Yeah, no one should ever be able to land up here to wreck the carts, right? I don't think you can spawn on hoppers, or can you? Shroom lights give enough light? Okay. Shroom lights appear to be spawnable? Hoppers are spawn proof. Hold on. Like, I mean, let's take a look at the actual design to see where they spawn proof things, right? Does light matter in the nether? To some mobs, yes, arc light. To other mobs, not as much. So, like, looking at what Nembomb has made, we've placed all the glass blocks that they've placed. So this matches exactly. Oh, right, because is that glass there? I think I may have missed that glass to protect that hopper. So I should go up here and make sure that I have glass panes there and there. It's very interesting that none of this is spawn proofed. There's glass on the hopper carts as well. Yeah, I already have, I believe those ones are already placed though. So I want to place, I think the only ones I'm missing are specifically that glass pane and that glass pane. You think I had, oh, you think I already placed those? Maybe. Maybe. Problem is I don't have glass panes in my inventory right now. But I can check. No, since I'm not in an area that has it anyways. Yeah, did not have the glass panes there or there. So that should be safe now. Everything else is covered. I put all the buttons down where buttons needed to be buttoned to. Yeah, and you can see there's glass on those sides where there needs to be. Okay, okay, okay. So now the fun part. Packed ice time. Now I took some notes on this section. So for sorting, we want at least 2 for gold bars and at least 7 for nuggies. And I think I'm fine to just throw absolutely everything else into lava. Are we going to put an enchanting table down? I think that can come later. I think that can come much later. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go with 11 blocks here. This box is useless. Why does this shulker box still exist? Oops. Alright, congratulations. You're done. You go live there now. What are the different drops? This farm drops gold bars, gold nuggies, zombie flesh, and then a bunch of crap. And I think we don't care about anything other than gold nuggies and gold ingots, and everything else will just go into lava. Can't you only smelt completely undamaged gear? I don't think that's true. I think you can smelt even damaged gear. You can smelt down armor and such. I don't think it's worth the time. I think this is going to produce such a tremendous amount of resources that we can be picky. Actually, it's not even about being picky. I just don't care about the other drops. I say, get out of here. You're not worth my time or my redstone. Ha. Yeah, it's a tremendous amount of work for a nuggie. And look, like, don't get me wrong. I love nuggies as much as the next person does, but not interested. I just need to take one quick look at the test world because I always get this wrong. I believe I want hoppers at the same height as the glass. Yeah, I want a bunch of hoppers facing... Oh, just right into the glass. Right, that's pretty straightforward. Oh, right. Yeah, we don't worry about that. We have chests there, and we can just stack chests straight down. Yep. And this is the example of overflow testing. So you want gold bars, a bunch of other ones, then just some junk. All right, so we're going to be a little bit more conservative here. So we're going to do three for gold ingots, and then we're going to do 8 for nuggies, and then lava. So 3 and then 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Amazing. And then we want lava. All right, I should encase that in iron, which I put away. All right, so this is where our lava goes. Very nice. Right, I also need, oh my god, I don't know if I have enough iron to build all of this on. This is fine. This is fine. I've got a stack still? 2 stacks still? I've got 2 stacks still. Shouldn't the lava go at the end of the ice? Do I need to make it too wide? I'm worried that the items might end up here. Hey, what's up, Manalik? Holy moly, friend. 23 months. That's remarkable. Alright, there we go. It's too wide. It wasn't wide enough. Otherwise, it was perfect. Okay, so I need to make all of this out of iron now. Oh, cool. I can... Oh, that's actually really convenient if I can make that work. No, that's stupid. I'll go back down and I'll pick those up in a second. Yeah, yeet. Is that packed ice? Yes. Will the ice melt next to the lava? No. Packed ice does not melt. Period. I thought I dropped a bunch of hoppers. Yet I don't see hoppers down here. I grabbed some of those. I caught them out of the air. Amazing. Okay. Did I take that photo? I took that photo. I just didn't open that photo. Okay. So what I need to do here is I need to get lower again. Yeah. Because then that's supposed to point into... Oh, actually, I could have been fine placing those hoppers there. I destroyed them, but that could just be the first chest, right? Hopper there, the chest line there. I don't actually ever care about opening the top chest, so that's fine. Yeah, all right. Remember how I thought I was an idiot? Well, turns out I was only kind of dumb. Eh? There's our preview there. I've never had an efficient enough farm to actually do like the full building everything out of iron before, and I gotta say, this feels really good. I feel powerful. That's probably not going to be anywhere near enough. There we go. Let's convert all of that. Let's grab all of these comparators and torches and random junk. Alright, now I need to go lower again somehow. Click. Let's go one lower. Okay. Oh. I need more torches. Oops. Okay. Oh, just the mess of scaffolding in every possible direction. This is a maze. I've made myself a maze of various blocks. What the buh? I'm getting some wild lag right now, too. I'm a little bit nervous that we're making a platform that a ghast could potentially spawn on. Maybe I'll just make this one wide just to try and keep myself... I don't know if that makes any difference, but here we are. This is not enough chests. Okay, so here's what we need next. We need all of these chests, and then we need all of these remaining hoppers. I'll just put this in here for now. And I'm probably going to stack these 6 high? Realistically, how many drops should we expect here? Yeah, 6 high seems like a pretty good conservative number. Right, I forgot that I need twice as many chests as I need hoppers. So my ratio was off. Oh, but I got wood on me, though. I've got like 5 and a bit stacks of logs. Do I have room to put the filters in? What? That's what this is. And then we do torches here. Wait, did I get this wrong? I always get this wrong. I always get this wrong. I always get that wrong. I've made this storage system so many times. So many times. And I always lock that hopper. Right? How is that? How do I always do that? You think some chests fell? Oh, certainly. The chances of a chest having not fallen, slim to none. Did I lose any hoppers? Probably as well, but that's okay. They're not going anywhere. Ah. Why did this happen to me? But now you've internalized the correct way. That's obviously false. I get it wrong every time. I haven't internalized anything. Okay, so that's looking better there. Now, you do it to yourself, you do. That's why it really hurts. Yep, that's me. Can't even blame anyone else, according to that song. Oops. Alright, now we put in all of our repeaters, of which we have enough. And now into the back of this. We finish off that redstone line. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, and now we put the filters in. I don't have enough gold to make this work, but I can put all the filter items in. Can I? Do I have enough sand? Uh-oh. No. 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 Okay, okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, there's 2 hoppers left. I was actively rooting to be like, come on, Serge, come on. Okay, I need to go grab myself a significant amount of gold bars and nuggies. And then I have a lava already, so I think we're safe there. And we can leave that in front, but I believe we can get rid of this line now. So let's go ahead and do that. Oops. Okay. Let's leave this here for now. Hey, what's up, Harvest? Thank you very much for that Twitch Prime and resub. Welcome back. Appreciate your support. We're going to have to refill some of our redstone components after this, apparently. Oh, there's some more hoppers there. That's exciting. whatever. You go live in there for now. Same to you. Okay, let's put in this this lava here. No, not yet. Not yet. You appreciate the content and good nature? Thank you, friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. And the support. Okay. Okay. I'm just putting these away because these are like some of my valuable boxes. I don't really care about these as much, so they can chill. Let's rush back to the base. We need to grab a bunch of gold. We also need to grab 8 items, and I need you to remember this, chat. Filter dash no breaky. Filter dash no breaky is what we're calling these items. We're going to make a stack plus 8 with that name. Gotta go to work soon, says Evie. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for hanging out, friend. I thought it was no breaky. Filter no breaky, all uppercase. Yeah, Jason nailed it. Thank you. Gunner's got it as well. Excellent. Thank you, friends. Can we get a filter command set up? We don't need a filter command. Hello, zombie jockey. Look like you're having a good day. Surge no breaky, right? We're about to finish this. This farm is about to be operational, my friends. Filter no filtering. Wait, what? No. Okay, we want a full stack for next time, and we want 8 to finish this farm. Was there an exclamation, or was it all lower, or just like that? Filter, no breaky. Wait, no. Gunner, you threw me off. I can only trust Jason Maxwell. Everyone else in chat is trying to lead me astray. I'm going to say that that's correct. Okay. So now I need a tremendous amount of gold. Well, I don't know about a tremendous amount. That should be enough to get us there. Because I'm going to need 31 times 3. Oh, I should just bring it all, just in case. I don't want to be short. This is all of the gold I have access to. I object. I am merely lurking. Okay, that's fair. So the people who are lurking were not trying to lead me astray. No pronunciation other than the dash. Excellent. You only need one of... No, the different filters, Sivak. I'm using only 4 of these items, so then I need 31 here for the signal strength. I did the other way around. Oh, I only need to put 1 in for now, and then it'll fill itself? Right. I guess I could do it that way, Sivak. You're right. You're right. I could put in 1 for now, and then let it fill itself afterwards. That's... You're smarter than I am, Sivak. I understand what you're saying. Because as long as I fill that first spot, the rest of the items will get there, right? Why are you so smart, Sivak? Alger says, I'm lurking and trying to lead you astray, so I object. Oh, no. Yeah, it'll fill itself up mega fast. Alright, how did we do? Filter no breaky. I think we nailed it. Okay. Boop. 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 The boop is very important. Boop. Boop. And with that, and with the, no, we're not quite there yet. I need to expand the storage ever so slightly. I also need to spawn proof those couple blocks at the end there. This is where our lava goes. I need to put in the lava. Wow, did you see that lag from when I clicked on the box to when it actually opened? Okay. So the lava's there to erase all of the other blocks, or all the other drops that we don't care about. Not blocks, pardon me. I need to tremendously expand the storage. So let's grab this. Okay, that'll let me go down quite a bit more. You have a few broken hoppers. They didn't boop when you placed them. You might want to... What do you mean I have a few broken... What? Oh, are you making fun of me because I didn't boop every time? Those hoppers aren't broken. They're just sad. They're like, why didn't I get a boop? Everyone else got a boop. Yeah, that's a different kind of broken. Okay, so once again, I don't need this. So let's go down 5 more layers. That'll give me 6 chests. Is that enough? We can always go down more if you need more. Yeah, that's fair. But, all right, how are we doing here? 1, 2, 3. Caught it. I snatched you out of the air. Perfect. Do-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Banger alert. We're so close. Putting it on the chest first so I can get behind and just place all the hoppers directly into it. I was really worried for a second when somebody told me my hoppers were broken, but then I realized they were making fun of me for not booping them. As if I was like a parent who tucked all of their children in but one. Okay. That's so much iron, right? Feeling very bougie. Now, the only thing is we haven't made ourselves a platform to actually access our chests from yet. So we are going to need to do that and spawn proof that as well. Okay. Oh, thank you, Mama Tats. Is this going to fill from the bottom of the chest up? Yes, Blast Shark. This is just the sort of thing that the items are going to fling across this way. The hoppers are going to fight to grab them as quickly as possible. And we're actually going to be producing more items than the hoppers can grab, which is why we have redundancy. Because it's not as if this is going to fill that way. Like, we might end up with sort of a weird distribution as the game tries to grab all the items we can. And it could be that the hoppers can't even function fast enough to keep up with everything. And we'll just have some items end up in the lava. And that's okay. All right. Oh, what am I under? Right. So, don't need this platform anymore. I do need some of these. And I guess I'll just make a bunch of buttons. Maybe we'll do an Iskall afterwards. And we'll spawn-proof all of this with gold. Because we'll just be sitting on so much of it. Am I gonna have enough buttons for this? Wait, buttons are directional? When did that change? Oh, I should make some of these shroom lights. That'll look a lot better. Goodbye. What am I joining Hermitcraft? I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Yeah. There are a lot of very, very, very big content creators out there. And I am but a little baby. That lines up nice. Alright, you are spawn-proofed. Buttons prevent spawn-proofing, and apparently shroom lights are just safe. Thank you for the mute. Did you like that? One of the beautiful things about the soundboard is it has a mute button. And I've gotten, between that and the summertime motorcycles rumbling by all that, I've gotten pretty fast at slamming that mute button. Okay. Look at this! Oh my god, I'm so pleased. I think there's only one thing left to do. That's land. Oh my god, please. Oh, sorry, there's two things left to do. I didn't actually make the AFK platform yet. Which is a little bit awkward, a little bit embarrassing. There's all of our glass. Great. Surge, please. Give ourselves a little bit more space while we're up here. If I did want to make an enchanting room, I'd want to maybe go back one more. Okay, so now if I wanted there to be an AFK platform, I would want to come up here and I want to count 20. Ow, right, I'm not wearing my boots. I want to count 24 away from the nearest spawning platform. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Let's count that one more time just to be certain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So this is where we would AFK. Speaking of AFK, The AFK mode is on. All right, it's time for the very last thing to do for this farm. And pardon me. And that is to install the turtle eggs. I'm a little nervous, a little scared, a little excited. A lot of powerful feelings right now. So I believe they won't be hostile to me as I hold these blocks. All right, before we do that, I need to have one more stress pee. And then we're going to put in the eggs, and then this farm is going to be operational, which I'm a little bit terrified about. All right, 1 second. All right, I'm back, my friends. So, actually, I suppose there's one last piece of information I need to check. And that is the height of the eggs. Which I believe is at eye level every time. Placed one block below the magma, supported by a block. Give me a second here, because I want to make sure at the 11th hour here, I don't make a mistake.
Even distance of the egg, so that the lifetime of pigment is on average a maximum of 11.5 seconds.
So you want it at eye level, but always one beneath, right? 1303 from my notes. Ah, yes. Yeah, there's a good cross section there. Okay. Okay. So that means I also need to have glass on me. Probably also need to have scaffolding on me, if I'm honest. Okay, we got scaffolding just in case. We've got glass, and we've got the turtle eggs. I made a lot of notes. It's hard to keep track of all of the notes that I made. Okay. So, if that's the case... Oh, why am I not wearing my boots? I'm about to go work on the magma. Doesn't wear the magma boots. Wait, where did I... Can you name the eggs? You can't name items that are about to be placed. So no, that's wrong. I've already made a mistake. Okay, I don't know if this one does anything. That'll be at that height. And then... Oh, oh hello! Okay. Okay. Okay, bad start. So if this works the way I think it does, the ones above should run in now. Surge 1 egg for 2 floors. If you keep the glass, the eggs won't have enough space over them to get stomped. There's 2 spaces there.
Answer is pathfinding, and the simpler answer is magic. Thankfully, if the egg is on the eye level of the bottom floor guys, and A, any of the eggs is supported with a block for the bottom floor guys, and B, all the eggs are supported for the top floor guys, this makes all the pigment from both floors successfully fall to their trap. Gathering turtle eggs is rather straightforward and pleasant activity.
What? Is the egg too high? Try removing the upper egg. If that fixes it, you'll know. So you mean just removing that one? If you have 1 egg every 2 floors, because you need glass below the egg, there must be air between the top. Glass? Give me a second here. There we go. So what does the topmost floor look like? Yeah, so it's 1 every other floor. I just need to figure out where I want the top one to be. So it looks like... How are we doing here? What have I done? Okay, is that working? That obviously worked. Did I seal that properly? Stupid texture pack. Okay, okay. Now, that means I have to go down another one here. So... This is fine. I have to go down a couple of blocks. Goodbye forever, magma! Would have been nice to have kept, you know, an magma block just in case. Okay, so here, this height. So there. Right? Yeah! All right. All right. This should be... This should be operational, my friends. Now, keep in mind we haven't done any of the mob proofing or spawn proofing down below, so this will not be at peak efficiency. Oh, hello. Okay, let's check the very top floor to see if they're jumping into. Yeah, very top floor is working. We got the zombie aggro there. Oh my god. So again, right now this isn't even functioning at peak efficiency due to the fact that we have 20 or 30 floors of things that we would need to spawn proof. But if we go up to our AFK platform at the top level, it should be like incredible drops, like absolutely incredible drops. This farm only drops experience when the player kills a pigman? I don't think that's true. I'm fairly certain the maximum drops at this farm, the numbers for like the highest level are based on the player using a looting sword. Because like you can hear the droppers firing off every time I use this, right? Like you can hear their drops there. I want to see if anything gets flung into the lava there. This farm already drops experience only when the kill. XP is only dropped when the player kills the piglin, not experience is dropped when the player kills the piglin. Yes, yeah. You don't have to worry about experience piling up if you're not killing them. That's a lot of zombos. Alright, so let's see. Let's see. Yeah! So there we go. There's the flesh getting flung into lava. Oh, I'm so happy. Look at it go! Ow. So here's all the items dropping down through the spider webs as intended. And then the pistons pushing things forward. And then obviously when it stops, there's just going to be a little bit of a backlog there. Oh. Is that last bit not working? Why isn't that firing? Like, we've obviously seen that part fire before. Hold on. Why isn't that part working? It only works if there's a much steadier stream of items. Oh my god. Okay, no, it's working. It just needed more items there. Yeah, they'll get some that gets left behind, and that's fine. Okay, so we AFK'd. We've used this farm for approximately 30 seconds. I'm just curious. Okay, yeah, nothing should be here. What? 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 Yeah, the first chest is the ingots, and actually we'd want to see... Let me fly on top of that really quickly. Oh, wow. We'll also have an interesting idea of how many ingots we got, because we only put one in there, right? Okay, 3... Yeah, okay. That one's full, that one's full, that one's getting there. Very interesting. How does this deal with chicken jockeys? That's what the magma's for. The magma deals with chicken jockeys because the chickens immediately catch fire and die before they can fall into the chute. Friends, this is done. This is done. I'm so unbelievably stoked. So if we stand... Oops. Maybe when I take my lunch break today, we'll actually do like a proper AFK here. So we can get an idea of what kind of drops we're getting. Is there a way to turn this off? Just don't load it. No. This farm doesn't get turned off, but you don't have to worry about it because it has overflow protection with the lava. Do a mining challenge during the lunch break to get people to guess stuff? Right, I have to put up a sign to actually properly name this place. Welcome to Hell Dorado. I just got the biggest, dumbest grin on my face now, friends. If I'm honest, I expected more to go wrong. I don't know if that's pessimistic or just realistic in my experiences of when I do like big redstone projects, but for there to be no catastrophic failure is a very good feeling. Like, at no point did a gas spawn and blow all our stuff up. I didn't mess up the mine carts and have to redo everything. Wait, I put Hell Dorito? Did I spell that wrong? How am I supposed to spell Hell Dorado? I thought I nailed that. For copying this via screenshots, it went really well. Thank you. Hell Dorado is correct. Awesome. That's good to know. Okay. Well, I guess I need to figure out what the second goal today is. I expected this to take longer. I guess we're going to go make a lighthouse or something, right? Well, let's start collecting some materials for that. And then once we have lunch, we'll come back and do an AFK. An AFK sesh. Also, what up, Uno? Good to see you, friend. You need 10,000 hours to get good at something? I'm nowhere... Oh, did I repair? I did. For half a second, my brain was like, oh, I should go to the Ender and repair all my gear. Not today, as I don't have to repair it because it's already repaired from our fancy new gold farm. Am I right, chat? Let's take a quick second just to fix our inventory, put away some of these shulker boxes. You ever just think about canals? Hardly ever. Oh, guess what? Boop. Oh, please, Jojo. That'd be great. Right, this box is a mess. So I need enough iron in here for another beacon. Okay, so let's put things away. Let's put some music on here. We can close that. Is this a single player world? Nope, this is a server. This is a private server that I play with some friends. Some friends and fellow streamer content creators. Okay. Tidying. Trying to get rid of as much of our debt as possible. And in this time, it's packing debt? How do I phrase this? I do want to expand the sugarcane as well. What would you rather see, friends? We're in kind of a farming mood. Would you rather see more farms, so I can hammer that off really quick, or we could make ourselves a very pretty lighthouse? Very curious to think what you'd rather see, because I'm happy to do both or either. Ah, thank you very much to the mods. You can actually vote in what do. Thank you for that very speedy turnaround there, mods. Wow, Lighthouse is winning. If you want to see more farms. How productive has the honey farm been? Very. I've got like a stack and a bit, and I don't even AFK at it ever. That's so weird. I can't help but notice that Nether Canal isn't one of the options. Weird. Guess we just won't consider Nether Canal ever. More like Never Canal, am I right? Heyo. All right, looks like we're going to be going to that lighthouse. That's exciting. Why was there not a canal option? Sad face. Where did my what the oh? Look, that's done. I thought I had a block here where I was listing all of the various blocks I needed for the lighthouse, and one of which was red terracotta. I'm gonna need, oh no, you know what time it is, friends? For the lighthouse, it's concrete time. I might have to make a little concrete smashing farm again. Need to do a little bit of emerald generation here, and we're going to turn that emerald generation into the blocks we're going to need for the next farm. TNT concrete farm? No, I don't want to. Nothing too complicated. Again, it might be kind of cool to make one of those later. I was just going to make a little like dispenser, observer, smash sort of thing. You know, as one does. Okay, I got 64 of these. Stack up on some of our delicious and nutritious golden carrots. I need red terracotta and bricks. That's handy. I mean, I could go to the terracotta biome and just mine it all, but yeah, let's actually just do that. Let's save our emeralds for more bricks. Did I see Shulkercraft's most recent upload, an infinite concrete duper? I don't typically do a lot of infinites, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like item duping, which is weird. Like, if I had to clear a bunch of things, I might do TNT duping, but I don't think I'd actually, like, dupe blocks. Gets around what I enjoy in survival. Hello, my love. Oh. Alright, well, potential change of plans, friends, as Joe already had lunch ready. Yeah, Uno, I'd probably go to where you are, if that's okay. And, you know, knock down, I'd like go away from your base, which I actually haven't checked out, Uno. And do a little bit of mining in that area. Okay, I need to do two things. I need to put these bricks away, and I need to get myself in the AFK position. Assume the AFK position. I don't know what that means. How is duping different from a farm? It can be a lot more powerful, and then you can duplicate things like an elytra and shulker boxes, or shulker boxes full of items. So one of the things I've seen in duping is fill a shulker box with like leveled up gear, and then you duplicate that and you get all the contents, and that's pretty different from a farm. I like how Arclight put it. Duping feels more like cheating to some people, and that's okay. Play the way that makes you happy. Exactly. Exactly. You do what you want to do. And I completely understand if you're like, hey, there's some things in this game I never want to farm ever again. Power to you. Okay, let's put these away. I actually did a pretty good job of putting things away pre-lunch here. Right, I want this glass on me. I'll make myself a little box. Even though I should be safe, I'm a little bit nervous. Wish there was a better way to make sand. That's one of the big ones I've heard of, is specifically duping sand. Or before you could do like the TNT duping flying machines, you just dupe TNT in shulker boxes. Because you're like, this is ridiculous. Like, the amount of sand I'd have to collect for this is outrageous. Outrageous? Outrageous. There's another... We need to get a slightly better way up, by the way. The fact... I either need to remove this one offending block here, which I don't know if I can do. I don't know if I have enough room to remove that one, but I could try. All right, friends. So we know the chests are all relatively empty. Let the AFK begin. Hello, everybody. Welcome to lunch. Anthropologist Abroad. I normally give you more of a heads up. Would you be interested in asking chat a question? So, as some of you may or may not be aware, this Twitch chat is currently part of a St. Andrews anthropology study on online communities, what it means to be in a community and online space, all kinds of like really interesting questions about that. And that study is going to be going until early August. We're actually kind of approaching the end of the data collection portion. Oh, actually, it's neat, Anthropologist Abroad. I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but actually, check this out. Watch the farm as we do this. But folks are starting to leave comments on the YouTube videos as well. There's a person who said, on our previous topic about your online handle, and if you're attached to it, that they actually use a different handle on every online service they are, which is kind of cool. Next Wednesday, a week from today, will be the final day of data collection, and then obviously after that they have to write their dissertation and see how that stuff goes. But this has been a very, very, very interesting time. Is there anything special about how you collect gold, get rid of the swords at this farm? I throw the swords into lava, I collect all the gold. That's about it. Oh Lord, it's almost August? Yeah. Alright. Oh, and if you're curious, today's lunch is leftover chicken pad thai. Yeah, it really feels like March just isn't ending, eh? So yeah, Anthropologist Abroad. What you got in the hopper today? See what I did there? We're talking about storage systems. Boom. That's a topical Minecraft joke. All right. Anthropologist Abroad says, I'd love to chat a bit about Nightbot and commands. Interesting. How often do you as a member of chat use Nightbot? And why? Joke commands, FAQ commands, plans. So here's my perspective as a streamer. Nobody tells you when you sign up to be a streamer that you're just going to be answering the same questions over and over and over and over and over and over. It's sort of the nature of Twitch that your broadcast isn't like a theater or a movie in that you start at one point and you tell a story and people start at the beginning and then stay until the very end and then they leave. That's not how Twitch works. Instead, people always join a different part. So it's very hard if you want to do a very informative stream where you're like, okay, in today's goal, we're going to lay out points A, B, C, and D. All right, here's how A works. Here's how B works. And somebody joins. Hey, what are you doing today? I just talked about A. Okay, let me reiterate A and then B and now C. Hey, what are you doing today? So what I do, and what I think many streamers do, is they lean on bots or sometimes the moderators or sometimes the community as well. You empower the community as well to answer the questions so that when people join later, they can be informed as to what is happening without disrupting the show so that you can continue to try and get some form of narrative that keeps going on, which is very interesting. Now, joke commands, on the other hand, that's all the mods. I don't ask the mods to do joke commands. And the history of commands in this channel is I started with plan. Exclamation plan was, this is what I want to do, because one of the biggest FAQs for Minecraft streamers, what are you working on? What are you working on? What are you working on? And so the joke for a long time was, the plan is what Serge said he was going to do. The SAS plan is the mods saying what I'm actually doing. And that's since turned and evolved into different things. I mean, the channel is almost 30 months old now, which blows my mind. Hearing the explanation over and over can be tiresome for the viewer too if you've been there for a while. Yeah. Pointless man. Truth be told, I like to watch Surge and just try and pick up the context of the stream as we go. I can't say I ever use the commands. Well, commands are also great. Exclamation charity, exclamation study. A lot of streamers will use it to point to if new merchandise came out, if there's a new business opportunity, shout out a YouTube channel. All sorts of interesting stuff like that, right? And finally, from a business point of view, right now you can see Nightbot in there. You having fun watching the stream? Consider following. You can use it to do repeated things over and over. To shout out my Twitter or the YouTube or whatever, things like that. Anime Kitty says we love making joke commands. So I've expressed a lot about why, as a streamer, bots are so prolific, why you see them everywhere. How many of you engage with them? I'm very curious about that. And, you know, Anthropologist Abroad cares more about you than me, chat. Anime Kitty says, I use commands to help keep people informed and to lighten Surge's load on reading chat. Oh, thank you. Welcoming an incoming Raiders channel is very common. I don't have that one for whatever reason. We have a shoutout command, but it never says, like, Sir Garrett Cameron was playing X or whatever. Mark Casey says, I love the joke command plans. A lot of people who've been in the channel for a while, I see them, they'll join exclamation plan, exclamation SAS plan, exclamation flan. They go through, which is very interesting. Wait, there's a shout out command that just says all of that? Wait, really? I didn't know that. I mostly consume bot commands passively, says Warbo. I don't trigger them myself, but I enjoy reading the updating joke command output. Neat. Oh, hey, we've updated the shoutout command to actually say the game it plays. Huh, I wasn't aware. So another interesting thing is probably about 18 months ago, I almost handed off the entirety of bot commands to the mods. I like never touch them now. Yeah, I just like completely 300% trust the mods to add whatever they want to add to those commands. Hey, welcome Ravenclaw. Joke commands nicely slot into discussion of in-jokes we had a few weeks ago. Yeah, fair enough. I like that we actually have bot commands to explain some of the in-jokes. They're like, I don't get this whole teeth thing. Well, here's another interesting one. We have the quote command. A lot of streams love having a quote command, which is very odd to me. Very, very odd to me. How many people enjoy like the quotes and the nicknames? I know mods love adding stuff to the database, but how often are they useful for you as the viewer? Gunner says, I like the quote database because I'm in it. Fair enough. I love it. I love it. Reverb says, I used to enjoy quotes a lot, less so nowadays. Don't know why. I mean, I feel like it's the life cycle of many jokes, right? Quotes aren't often useful for information, but just as a joke to rib the streamer or have a laugh otherwise. Nice. English skylarking. Nice. I don't find quotes useful, but enjoy how Lur's been able to make them into like segments for Loading Read Live or other shows. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. It's like the death counter. They used to be fun until they got kind of toxic. Yeah. Question for the mods. I understand Nightbot has the ability to do some modding. Oh yeah, I don't even know if that's Night mod. There is an auto mod which is built into Twitch Kitsune. So you'll often see a message not being approved. Is that Nightbot? I thought we used the built-in Twitch chat for automod. So for example, we have an extensive like blacklist of certain words. Most profanity gets caught on it because this is a family-friendly one. Yeah, automod is through Twitch. There's automod, which sometimes doesn't like my commands, and Nightbot can do some automated moderation. Interesting. We don't use Nightbot at all for moderation, as far as I know. Hey, what's up, Blast Shark? First time I've been here in a while. I rarely activate a command, but I usually learn important things when other people do. Ah, interesting. Do you find Nightbot takes some load off Viewbot spam and symbol spam? Yeah, those are two of the big things. I mean, you can auto mod, you know, children running in and just shouting out slurs. But two of the things that we're really glad to get rid of. One, we're using auto mod to try and fight off those like really annoying Twitch spam bot things. One thing they've done to try and get around phrase bans is they're starting to insert special characters. And we know most people in Twitch chat don't typically use special characters, so we just blacklisted all of those. I think Uno would be able to better describe the actual series of characters that those are, but we're like, we put those into the C. And then similarly, sometimes people would try and do, I think it's called ASCII, when you like draw an image. So somebody would try and submit like a giant dong that would fill up the whole text. So if there's any special characters, it's called Unicode Confusables or something like that. Yeah. So anytime somebody tries to put a bunch of random, like a bunch of exclamations or periods or whatever into that, we'll send that into the C. Okay, well, Sibwow somehow managed to get around it. Well, thanks for testing that and showing her wrong. We have filtered words against confusables. There we go. Yeah. Kind of neat there. We're getting a lot of input from the mods today on how we do things behind. Interesting. I mean, welcome to Behind the Curtain on how moderation at a very high level works. Not even on like a... This is like meta level discussion, not on an individual discussion, right? I like it. So, anthropologists abroad, we've derailed the conversation potentially from the direction you were going. Do you have a follow-up on that? Has this caused you to have another like follow-up question in your brain or a bunch of different little tangential thoughts? Thanks, I feel this fits a general theme that I'm finding of things that start as features for viewer experience are developed socially by the community. Things that start as features for the viewer experience are developed socially by the community. Interesting. Developing from plan and FAQs into jokes, etc. Does that feel accurate? Interesting. Arclight says 100%. I'm glad somebody could answer that. Can you ask about something else? It was just for the study? I mean, no harm in asking. I would point out that bot interaction is very different in different channels. Around here, what you said is true, but elsewhere it might not be so. Yeah, that's fair. I came across something like that when testing text for Windows updates. Oh, interesting. That's a different part there. Next episode from Behind the Curtain, search streams from the living room. I've done that before. When I did the PC build. People use beneficial systems for both their intended use and adjustments. Ooh. Ever played Skyblock? The only time I've ever played a Skyblock was on Mine O'Clock, and I'm not really interested in checking out any other modded until they get pretty high up on the old 1.15, 1.16 thing right now. Alright, well, I think I'm done my lunch, and the conversation is perhaps winding down a little bit from here. So, without further ado, how long do you think that was? 15 minutes? I realize there are some 1.16 mods that are out, but until there is like the full-on modded experience like you could get at 1.12, I'm probably not going to be checking out modded. Look at this thing go. Isn't this beautiful? They just keep walking forward. You can see what once was a chicken. People asking how you deal with the flying ones. Just like that. All right. Let's see how the farm did, friends. Okay, still wouldn't get there. What? Are you kidding me? Okay. All right, nuggies for days. Right. We're not gonna get ingots because we have to kill them to get ingots. They won't passively drop. That's not bad. This farm, I think this farm's gonna do great. Holy moly! All right, well I've updated the stream title. Aw. It's a lot of gold. Feeling pretty positive about that. Let's make a lighthouse. Let's make something pretty, friends. Oops. Right. Get these booties off. I need white concrete. Can I buy concrete off of a merchant anywhere or no? Do I still have to craft that? Well, actually, I just realized we're not even at like the fun part of the lighthouse build yet. We're just at the part where we just encase the entire thing in stone. And I have all the stone specifically for that. I should have everything I need. Yeah, let's just go and encase this entire thing in stone. I know we can take the hat off of it if we wanted to. I mean, the farm's disabled, so it's fine. What was that sci-fi flick with the weird lighthouse from Netflix? Oh, I don't know. Stone, not gold. We don't have enough yet to make that work. So on Monday's stream, we ended up setting up a perimeter around the exterior of the farm here. We've also disabled the farm, which is fine. And that's going to show the minimum height that we want this to be. Or, pardon me, the minimum width. Another perfectly ordinary human noise there, don't mind me. Oh my god. I'm okay. I assure you I'm okay. So... should I fill... I'm okay, my love. Joe's gonna bring me a spoonful of Nutella to try and take care of my diaphragm. Alright, pardon me. This is basically cough medicine in our house. What was that squeak? I make perfectly ordinary human noises, Katie. Don't even worry about it. Alright. Should I, or shouldn't I, also coat the entire interior of this with signs? I don't want to, because that sounds like it sucks. Do I need to? The reason behind it is spiders can potentially grab the walls. It seems excessive. I agree. I think the amount of drop off we'll get in farm efficiency won't care. I'm not going to do waters running down the sides either. I have a string farm. The issue is not that I want string. The issue is any mobs that don't die will occupy the mob cap, which will make this farm less efficient. Internal subwall. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not that I want string drops. It's that I want other drops. And spiders that are not dead are mobs that are not other drops. You know what I mean? Lava blade at the top of the wall doesn't work either. It would have to be the entire way down, and lava blade would also suck. Would I need to sign every single block? I think so. This is an easy decision. Spiders climb signs. Who told me that signs work? Okay, well, if they don't work, then I'm just going to ignore it. Can you make the lighthouse super wide? The wider I make the lighthouse, the taller I have to make it as well. And I don't want to spend the next 8 years making a lighthouse. I want to make the lighthouse as small as possible to still be functional. This is a width that we tested the other day, and I'm happy with it. Okay, well, I'm just going to go ahead and build this now. All right, well, hello, everybody. This is going to be my life for the next little bit, is just going to be placing these blocks over and over. So let's pick a topic to talk about. Because this is just going to be some block placing and chill. Well, no. We're only marking, again, we're using these stones to indicate the thinnest possible area. And we're going to make a lighthouse on the exterior. The main thing we're trying to do now, I mean, am I being stupid? Should I just build this? Should I not make it with stone first? That's an interesting idea. Because at some point, the center area is going to be the blocks that we want. Or it could be one wider than that. Adding a layer of effort. Only in one area, because the lighthouse is going to go wide and then in and then go back out wide again. You can place from 3 high if you crouch. I'm happy to do 2 high. I find I often misclick a block if I do 3 high. This seems better for designing purposes, but awful for building it twice. I'm basically not building it twice. I'm only going to be one small section doing it twice. Because it'll be a lot easier once we have a shape there to get up. Okay, let's maybe go up a little bit more here. Because that'll be the stone area, and then I guess we'll just build it on top of that. No, you're right. You're right. But why'd I get all this stone? I literally grabbed all the stone so that we could encase it like a giant stone sarcophagus to hold back all the mobs. But then I just turned the farm off so we don't die. I think there's some wisdom in not building this twice. Interesting. Uh-oh. Yeah, was I getting a little bit sunk cost there? Okay, I'm willing to acknowledge that I was wrong. That there's a more efficient way to do this. Alright, let's get out of here. Ow. Who put that there? For someone who often builds huge things. Well, it's interesting because that's actually contradictory, Kitsune, to like, Good Times with Scar always builds it once out of like dirt or stone. Like every one of his mega builds, he does it first in a different block and then we'll swap everything out. He does the shape first. And like that's a mega builder I take a lot of inspiration from. And a lot of the really, really big builders often end up making their build several times. They'll make it once in creative and then they'll port it over to survival or other stuff like that. So I mean, I think that's almost like, you know, working in tech or working in other things. You can absolutely build it more than once and have it go right. Make a prototype to proof your concept before you do that. Okay, so I deleted my message, and I feel very silly about that, but I'd actually written down all of the various blocks I wanted for this. So I'm going to do striping layers of red and white. So red is going to be brick. It's going to be red terracotta. And it's going to be granite. Those are the 3 blocks I want for that. White is going to be white wool. And it's going to be white concrete. Black Rose with that brand new Twitch Prime. Welcome, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. Really appreciate that. So I want a full shulker box. Hold on, we did the math for this as well. We need about 100 blocks per layer. We need 100 blocks per layer. The farm is 70 blocks tall. So that means I need 700 blocks. And then we're also going to have a stone base, which is going to be smooth stone. I think this is just called stone now. I don't even know. And then we're going to have bricks. Oh, 7,000, not 700. Oh, that's so many more. God, that's 100 stacks. That's more than 100 stacks. Oh my God. And you get into production when your prototype goes into production. Exactly, Bjornson. You need to make sure if you're making a prototype that you acknowledge that it's a prototype and that your prototype doesn't just end up being what you do forever. Because that's how you end up with something that you look at forever and you regret it, right? Yeah. So I need 4 full shulkers of things. That's fine. Where are my shulkers at? Here they are. Okay. All right, where's actually cool? Let's grab 5 just to be safe here. So I need... So we can go upstairs and grab a bunch of granite as well as a bunch of brick right now. And we'll feel pretty good there. Math? No, you've betrayed my trust, kitty. Okay, so there we go. We've got the brick and the granite already taken care of. Already accounted for, if you will. Oh, God, the shame chests are just piling up everywhere. Oh, Cuddly Kitty, thank God you're here. There's a math issue I need your help with. Timmy's fallen down the well. Alright, whatever, you live sideways now. Where do bricks go? Sure, no. No, I have a clay box. That's empty. Very good. Okay, so I should actually just start buying... Oh, I only have... Yeah, we need to go... Okay. Time for a terracotta mining session, my friends. We're going to bring 2 shulker boxes, and we're just going to go get ourselves a bunch of terracotta from the terracotta biome. We have a beacon on us. Because I'm just realizing I'm being really silly right now. Okay, that's there. I have everything else I need, which is torches and a bucket of water. Great. Alright, let's go get the red terracotta first. Head there via your base. That's the plan, Uno. And we're going to check out Uno's base, which we haven't done at all yet. Important math question. Where do bricks go? I'm sorry, what do you mean, Swaggy? Like the stone bricks for the base, or where do the bricks go inside of the build? Actually, if you haven't seen this before, let me bring up a photo, because... 1 second here. Do. The reference image here is actually a lighthouse that False Symmetry made in Season 5, and it's stunning. And this build... How do I move over? This build is... Pardon me. Oh, does she have red concrete in there as well? There's the terracotta. Right, there's some red concrete in there too. So, yeah, it's just a beautiful palette. Yeah. It looks really, really, really nice from afar. Need red concrete as well. Neat. Lighthouses are always a delight to build. Yeah, they are. They really are. Oh, you were joking? You said you had a math question for Kitty and then got distracted? Oh. Are you on my chest? Stop that. That's mine. Are you a cat? What's wrong with you? Lighthouses is something that everyone loves in like an utterly childlike way. Interesting. Very interesting. What's up, Snack Pack? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome. Serge, you know what would pair really well with that lighthouse? Is it a mob farm? Please tell me it's a mob farm. I can't think of anything else that would pair well with a water feature on the coast. Peninsula? Maybe a boat? What? Canal? No, that doesn't make any sense. It seems dangerous. Just like punched through a tree. Maybe a kraken? This is such a delightfully Uno base. Oh my god. Uno apparently has arrived to give us a tour as well. Hello, friend. What are we looking at here? What the... Oh my god. Look at this place. Oh, is this a villager breeder? Uno! Uno! Uno, sorry, I have a very difficult time reading Minecraft chat and Twitch chat. I'm probably not going to see any of the messages if you type them in there. I just like, my little baby lizard brain can't figure that out. Okay, so they get carried down into the water stream, down into... Did Uno make a villager trading hall? Look at this water stream. Ooh. Wait. Then it stops here. The mad lad did it! Look at this! Oh, chat, I'm so proud. Can I get out? Aw, heck. Look! Oh my goodness. Very nice. Very nice. This used to be a ravine? Rad. What an interesting area. Over this little, beautiful little body of water here. Sorry, there's a fish stuck in the water stream. Oh no! Oh my god. Alright, what do we have over here? Yeah, melon farms. Wouldn't be Uno if there wasn't a melon farm. I don't know why we're farming magmas, but here we are. Ah, put the chickens on top of hoppers. Oh, no, that's for eggs. Oh, damn it, Uno. Of course it's for eggs. Ah. Yeah, look at all this good. Oh no. Oh no. Take off the Frostwalker boots, you fool. Alright, there we go. Nothing broke. Oh, I broke everything. Because I broke the water stream, all of the sugarcane there broke because they need to be planted next to a water source. That's my bad. Alright, well, when I was telling James that my... Oh, I broke literally everything. Uno was like, come visit my base, Surge. And I'm like, okay. And then I break it all. Orange sheep. Okay. Nothing broke except for literally everything. Yeah. Nice little orange theme we have here. Can you get natural red terracotta? Is there a layer that's red? Is there anything else I should be looking for here, Uno? You need a lot of orange carpet. Word. I love the top section here. It's safe. That's it? This is a really neat base. This is a very neat base. Okay, let's hunt. Oh, Uno already has a beacon. Very cool. Let's maybe hunt for a strip of red terracotta. There are red layers near ground level. Okay. Let's also get far enough away from Uno's base that we don't make it ugly. I love this biome so much, by the way. I think it's just stunning. Uno, Surge, come visit my base. Surge, I'm about to ruin this man's career. Hello. I don't know why I'm checking out these caves. Adventure. Romance. Chest? It's so dark. Why is it so dark? Hey, look, value. Ooh. Ooh, a name tag. Oh, right. I should probably have this on. Yeah, adventure, romance, chest? Hey, an enchanted golden apple. Those are mega rare. Hey, a spider spawner. Hey, depth strider. I mean, I'll take everything here. How exciting. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. You win. You win. You win. I give up. You can protect your nest. I don't care anymore. Wow, and it's right by the fourth there. Okay, what level am I looking at for this red terracotta? Because I don't see any yet. I see a lot of yellow. Yeah, the enchanted apple is mega rare, right? That's a good drop. Okay, we found lots of yellow. We don't care for yellow. We want red. Hello? I mean, I could always just grab regular terracotta and dye it. Oh, I don't know if I have enough red dye. It'll all depend on whether or not Joe Kim is keeping the flower drops in his iron farm, if he's throwing those all away. Because normally if we had our own iron farm, we'd be like really red flower rich. I don't think that's the case right now. Can anybody tell me what layer the red layer typically is? Red is the easiest dye to farm? Are you talking like, I could make a piston flower farm somewhere. Oh, right, I can just bone meal a 2-high flower. Yeah, all right. Let's just, let's put our bed down right here and we'll just start cutting down this mountain one block at a time. wait, terracotta strata is generated based on the seed. Really? I forgot that you can, I forgot about just bone mealing a red bush, or a rose bush, sorry. My brain turned off for half a second. Of course I could just do that. All right. Assemble the beacon. While I'm here. Waste not, am I right, chat? These are actually really cool and not that easy to come by. So if I'm going to be knocking this whole mountain down, I may as well, right? May as well. Hey, what's up, Vez? I love how my brain just completely forgot for a second that I can just bone meal a rose bush. Yeah. It's like orange, yellow, not orange, pardon me, yellow, red, pink. What are the other two high bushes? Because those are really good sources of dye. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Magenta, right. Is magenta different from purple? Or is that like the light purple one? Or is that just how Minecraft calls purple? Because there's purple purple, right? And magenta purple? I'm so good at this game. You see that perfect straight line I drew there? I'm like a child. Magenta is kind of pinkish. Oh, right. That's the more pinky one, thank you. I can't believe we got that gold farm done today. I don't know. I'm like having trouble expressing to you how happy that farm being done makes me. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. And we want, primarily, we want just this undyed terracotta. Because I believe, correct me if I'm mistaken, and I'm probably mistaken, I believe you can't dye other colors of terracotta. You can only dye the base terracotta. How am I liking the Double Masters spoilers thus far? It's difficult to answer that question. I'll just leave it at that point. You can't undye. Yeah, with my association with the pre-release, I'm in an awkward position when it comes to answering that question, Vez. You'll have to forgive me. Maybe I'll just end up collecting some orange as well. I won't pick up the yellow though. Yellow can stay. There we go. Now we're instant mining. Now we are gaming. Is that what we say? Actively gaming. Hey, what's up, Max? Now we're cooking, right? What am I going to do with this giant layer of mustard? I specifically ordered no mustard in the sandwich. Might have to send it back to the kitchen here. How can I be gaming if I'm not in my gamer stance? I'm really confused. What's the gamer stance? What games have I been enjoying in my off time? I've been playing a bunch of Monster Train in my off time, which I'm really enjoying and kind of glad I've been keeping for myself because that game is awesome. Yeah, I don't want to mine straight down because then we end up in a bunch more colors I'm not interested in. So I guess I'm just going to shave off the remainder of this layer. I know a couple people would be kind of stoked if I did like streams of Monster Train, but it's been pretty important to me to have like a game in my off time. I actually played a little bit of Civ 6 off stream the other day, which was interesting. I wanted to check out Secret Societies. That was odd. Did you notice the googly eye option? I think, was that one of the challenges? I watch a lot of people stream that game too. I talk about this a lot, but I like love watching Jorbs and Dolphin Chemist. Watch Celerity stream through a bunch of like the Ascension challenge level 25, rail level 25, whatever their terminology is for Ascension. Hunched forward, elbows up, face directly into the monitor. How do you elbows up? Like this? Is this the gamer pose you wanted? Talked about Satisfactor earlier. Any thoughts of multi-palling that? Maybe, I don't know. I think, and I don't want to, you know, talk about that show without, you know, my buds who are there as well. But I think we might be thinking about Astroneer. But like we've got weeks left of Terraria Master Mode, which has been a lot of fun. Like a lot of fun playing through that game again. Great game. Did you find yourself forgetting you weren't streaming? Like, was I talking to chat? No, I actually found I'm a lot worse at that game when I'm not streaming. Because I'm not thinking out loud, because I'm not going through my thought processes or whatever, I did a lot of just like pattern recognition and clicking on things, and I did a lot worse in my off-stream game of Civ than I do when I typically stream. So I'm a fairly, I want to say like impulsive person. I really like pattern recognition, and I don't often like to think when I play a video game, especially in my own time. I like to just like randomly click on things and make sure it works. And so without having chat be there to make me sort of like talk through my thoughts and my lines and whatever, I just, you know, missed things left and right. Chat helping? I know, Max. I know. I was shocked as well. No. You get into a different state of mind when you're streaming. Especially when you, like the way that you stream, or the way that I stream, I suppose. Your experience may vary. Yeah. Multipal's got you in Terraria and you love it? Nice. I just want to fish more. But then again, I also don't want to like... I thought about... I actually booted up a very small single player game of Terraria just so I could fish. And I was like, why am I putting a bunch of hours into this game? Just to experience something I could also do on stream. So I turned it off because I was being silly. How'd our AFK session go? Good. We got almost a full double chest of gold nuggies in the like 10 to 15 minutes that we were AFKing. It's pretty ridiculous, the Thromborax. Among Trees is a really nice little fishing mini game. Oh, has one. I wonder if I should just play back through Final Fantasy 15 again. Or, you know, like... Boy band fishing simulator or whatever. Is Among Trees the new sort of like crafting like game that just came out? What is the new... I don't want to say like Minecraft like. Kate was checking it out the other day. Hey look, we have a full shulker box. I think that ought to do us, right? Was that Among Trees? I thought it might have been. Do I want a little bit more? I have a full shulker box. That's got to be enough. Okay, it's time to disassemble the beacon. Terraria is fun and all until the angler doesn't give you the drop you want. I guess, yeah, I haven't really checked out any of the quests. My goal for when I go fishing in Terraria next is to just fish. I mean, I'm probably going to have to catch a bunch of bait first, but is to fish until I can get Ben and I both mobility boots so that we can kill the bosses. And then after that, it's going to be to fish until we get, I think it's called an extractor, is a block that chat was telling us we're going to need. Or a building block component thingy. I don't know. I don't know what word I'm supposed to use to describe the thing that I need. Among the Trees is very chill, especially if you turn off bears. Yeah, there's a bunch of games I think I'll check out in the Minecraft slot when we like... I've really been enjoying doing Minecraft sort of as like seasons. So, you know, we played some vanilla and we took a break, and then we played some Surgecraft and we took a break, and then we're back for more vanilla. And finding a lot of those, like finding time to play those styles of games. So Satisfactory, for example, maybe Among the Trees, or any other games that are similar to that. Because I definitely burned out of Minecraft pretty hard. I think it was 18 months ago, like last summer, when I took my first big Minecraft break. Because I had found that I had been streaming Minecraft 4 days a week for like 18 months. And I really like this game, but I got pretty tired of it at that level. Life is pretty chill though, bears in general. I mean, that's just good advice. Okay, so we got everything there. Excellent. We'll put this bed away. Now, Uno was kind of over this way. Uno's at like 300, 1200, I believe. At least that's what I keep telling Joe every time she's lost. My poor love. If I want variety, try changing your field of view. Yeah. Oh, there we go. The beacon is leading us home. Ah. Whee! All right, gotta go fast. When you start dreaming in Minecraft every night, it could be a sign that you need a bit of variety. I've never had a Minecraft dream. I've never had a Minecraft dream. That's very interesting. Hello, zombie friend. It's too bad you're not going to play Subnautica, and I know why, but because you like it a lot. Yeah, fair enough. Why not have an ender chest at each portal? That's not a bad idea. It's not like I don't have enough. I've ever played hardcore? I was, when I was needing a little bit of variety, I tried out the hardcore Minecraft 100% challenge or whatever. Also called Surge Races to the Dragon and Dies. It was an interesting experience. It was fun kind of switching it up. But again, I don't know. Like, I'm into Minecraft to just chill. I want to play Subnautica that's just all the shallow water parts. Yeah, fair. Hardcore Minecraft is just paranoia simulator. Oof. Alright, come on, Rosebush. Help, I don't have a rose. Maybe Joe has a rose. So Joe did rather confidently say yep from the other room. So maybe we're in luck here. You think there's a rose on Cat Island? I hope so. Ah, there is! We're in luck. We're in luck. Hold on. Let's head over to Cat Island in the way we're intended to. There's even a dolphin. Wow, the little slice of heaven over here, eh? Okay, we've got our rose. Thank you, Cat Island. Forgive my intrusion, cats. All right. Chat, I'm going to show you the best farm in all of Minecraft. Bam. 2 blocks, infinite roses. What's up? You've been enjoying Minecraft as a chill farming simulator lately? Helping out with your anxiety, just chilling, filling boxes with crops, getting emerald rich. Nice. One of these gives me 2 dye. 2 dye. 1 dye gives me 8 stacks. This is probably enough. Can I make an apiary for them? I mean, we could put them in the box if you wanted to. Those bees are fine. They're chilling. Oh, I should have started that with like a Minecraft intro. Hey, what's up, gamers? Surge here with another Minecraft hack. Do you want infinite red dye? Well, you're in luck with this 2-block farm. How is that? $10 out of 10. Awesome. Oh, my arrow. I had a bow, but no arrow that entire time. That was potentially really foolish. Alright, the plant box will contain these shrubs. I put the extra rows in there. Oh, name tag. Right, that goes here. Am I? Hold on. I haven't checked the name thing queue for a bit. 10? Oh, no. All right, Eldorado's done. Eldorado. Name the gold farm, iron farm. No. Somebody else already grabbed that. Name a bee, terror incarnate. Uh-oh. You can't name the eggs. Right, so I'll give you a refund there. Well, you can, but as soon as you place them down, they lose their name. Love it if you name the garden gnome David. That's from Terraria. Okay. I need to name a couple of the bees here. Hold on. All right, 1 name tag. Let me catch up on this this a little bit here. Okay, I need to purchase a 2nd name tag. Now, luckily, we had the forethought to name the one with the name tags. I'm the one with the name tags. Perfect. That's the big brain right there, my friends. Okay. Name one of the bees, Plan B. That's V. Not quite. Okay. Name one of the villagers, Pumpelstiltskin. Pumpelstiltskin. Oh god, is that even close? Hold on. Pumpelstiltskin. I think I nailed that. That was an expensive name tag. Emeralds are basically just time now. Well, I mean, I guess everything in Minecraft is just time. You taking off, Inkslayer? Thanks for hanging out, friend. Hold on. Do you have pumpkins? You do. Pumpelstiltskin. Everything is time. It always was. All right, mark is complete. One of the bees. Name the eventual netherite hoe toothpick if it hasn't already been named. Very nice. Toothpick it is. All right. Oh, I have to name one more bee Terror Incarnate. Okay. I'm the one with the name tags. Okay, I'll hit that one, and then we should be pretty good. All right, let's go name these two. Oh no! So the freak says, name it Terror Incarnate for my apiphobia, which I imagine means phobia of bees. All right. So there we go. Caught up on a couple of these right now. This is for a different game. The mining zone we haven't headed down for a bit. We were going to put that somewhere else. We don't have a next sword yet. So I did a pretty good job of catching up a bit. Yeah. All right, I don't need to worry about this as much. I've got all of this terracotta now. All right, step 1, convert this all to dye. Step 2, fill my inventory with a bunch of this. Step 3, make it all red. Step 4, put it in a shulker box. Do we have a home for terracotta in the system yet? Congratulations. You're now terracotta. It always was. So the next thing we need to do is make... Oh, shoot. I need more red dye. We need to make some concrete powder. And I probably want a similar amount of red concrete. So let's grab this flour again. Let's make 2 stacks. Welcome, PB. PB and J. Dang. Is the villager who already sells name tag named? Yes, their name literally is the one who sells villager, or the one who sells name tags. It's a very clever name. Oh right, I only wanted 1 stack of these. Right. Okay. So that's gonna give me 2 stacks of red concrete powder. Okay, good. As a coffee enthusiast, do you have opinions on biscotti or other dippables? Do I have opinions? I wish I had a stronger opinion. I don't really, which is interesting. I don't typically like to dip things in my coffee, but like, I don't think... Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently I have very strong opinions on Tim Tams. They're delicious. Joe just walked by my office to shout Tim Tams and Stroop Waffle. I'll have you know. All right. I mean, Tim Tams are fine and all. I'm gonna get a how dare you from Joe shortly. But I think I could take him or leave him. May I please name a bee Bumbleton? That's a very good bee name. Dang, that's a good bee name. All right, so I want to grab this much of both of these. And that should net me 2 full thingies of white concrete? Question mark? There we go. And now I need a bunch of white wool. Oops, I broke that wall. Banger. There are 12 name tags in there? Cool. Turns out I didn't need to buy any. Thank you. Yeah, we haven't had a Tim Tam in ages. Like Tim Tam posers. Alright, we're almost out of string here, which is a little bit alarming. Wait, I have so much white wool. What am I doing? Hey, what's up, Ardries? Friends, we have ourselves another diamond bean. Can I get some hearts in chat, please? That'd be fantastic. Okay, with this, we should now have all the materials necessary to finish this farm. Oh, actually, no. I've made a huge mistake. I have way more red materials to white materials, don't I? So I should get more white concrete, and I should get one more blue shulker box here. Yeah, okay. So the wool's okay. Look at that. Look at that good love in chat. Thank you, friends. Jason, thank you for 23 months. You're pretty close to that. One would say soon. On that diamond bean of yours as well. Thank you, friend. Les Hexchen, thank you for 11 months, friend. Where was I? Oh, yes. I was grabbing this and this. Oh, that's not good. Well, I guess we're doing 4, aren't we? 4 means I should be using half a stack, I think. Let's see if that math checks out perfectly. Survey says no. Okay. I'm just going to use a water bucket to solidify all this. I don't need to make a machine right now. And I think the building we're making is going to be fine. Okay. So this is now empty, and we're pretty short on gravel suddenly. This is why I've been kind of grabbing all the gravel I've come across, sort of as we've just been playing, for this exact moment where we didn't have to go harvest anymore, but now we're out. Alright, we have... Didn't expect this to be a 6 shulker box build. Oh, I'm not even close to done. Oh, no, I'm fine. I've got 4 shulkers of stone. We're fine. Have we seen a gravel biome? Not yet, but I haven't really searched for one either. It's not a lot of rockets. I don't know if I've ever actually mined a gravel mountain biome. I should, especially with like the vast quantities of concrete that I've needed. Wait, no, I just have to set up piglin bartering, and I'll never have to mine gravel ever again. That's the whole point of all of this, right? All right. White, what are you? You're bricks, so we want to put the red blocks over there. Perfect. All right, now let's throw this down. We'll put the bed beside it. All right. 1.16.2 allow you to place chains sideways. I saw Good Times with Scar like begging for that feature. He's just like, come on, Mojang, this will be so cool. There's going to be a big change for Piglin Barter 1.16.2. I believe they've already announced it in the Snapshots Nano Stool. They're going to be basically nerfing a lot of the drops. They found it was a little bit too powerful. So, yeah. Ooh, itchy. Okay, what am I doing in my life? Why are we here? What are we working on? So I need to make a platform here out of stone. Did they remove redstone from it? I can't remember the exact changes. I get most of my updates from watching like the Exuma Void snapshot videos. So I want smooth stone. I want to make a large flat platform here. Or I guess I could do that afterwards. I guess what I could do now is just make a bunch of brick. Oh no, I want it to be wider. So I do need to figure out the base. Okay. Doesn't need to be too big. We can make it pretty afterwards. We always make it pretty. Wow, this is going to be a lot more stone than I thought. I should make sure that I have enough stone in my inventory, first off. Excellent. I guess I'm just taking this, like, right up to the edge here. Is there any reason not to? No, I don't think I have any reason not to go at least right to here. Huh. Okay. All right then. Maybe I can make that square. How far out is that? That is... That's 2 out from that side. So I bet you the stone base, if that's the minimum width we could have, the stone base is at least going to have to come out this wide. Can anybody remember numbers? Can anybody, more specifically, can anybody remember this circle was 25 across? Is that right? Oh, I can go one further. Excellent. No, that wasn't 31 by 31. Hold on. Was it? Why is everyone saying 31? Or are people translating the math right now and giving me the number that I want afterwards, which is I should make a 31 by 31 circle outside of it? It was 31? Really? I didn't think it was that big. Really? That shocks me. Hey, what's up, Chris? Yeah, we crushed that gold farm. I'm actually ridiculously proud of myself for getting it done in the amount of time it took me. I thought it was going to take way longer. But we didn't make any, like, giant grievous errors that would have required us to tear it down and start from scratch again. But then again, finally having the confidence to, like, download a... or to use a world download I'd never done before. Yeah, so, sorry, this old circle was 25, and people are saying 31 are people who are telling me how large I need the new width to be, right? 31 by 31? Or am I just completely making things up now and misremembering? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Because the interior of the farm is 17 across. because water travels 8 and the dispenser is in the centermost point, right? I mean, we can count, right? So we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. No, it was totally 25. Yeah. Yeah. So the bigger circle is 25. And so people are saying 31 are the people who are counting 3 spaces if I wanted to make the larger circle there. Okay. I think we're all on the same page now. Wonder if I should fill this gap now. I'm looking at the space right there, or it's probably fine. We'll get that in the cleanup step, right? Why is this lighthouse constantly screaming? What? How dare you? Lighthouse is fine. Alright, this side is slightly wider for no particular reason. Okay, smooth stone now gets to become brick. Pardon me. Another perfectly ordinary human noise for me there. So I want to redo this entire... Nope, I'm bad. What am I doing? Remember the part where I was like, we just have to make sure that we never go thinner than that, and then I just immediately go to knock it down. Let's just make this... Should I knock it down? I need it as an indicator. Is it easier to notice how tall it is if it's 1 tall or 3 tall? I guess it's faster for me to make it 3 tall than it is for me to remove the whole thing. All right. We'll go with the what's less work to fix approach to to project management. All right, so I need to do a circle generator. That is 31 across. Hey, look, it even remembered that we were at 31 before. Okay, let me put that up here. Okay, 31 means 1, 2, and then we're here, right? 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Center point? Nice. Okay, now I just have to do this a couple more times. 2, 3, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Center point. Still got it. Okay. Nobody told me I didn't finish one of these sides. Huh. Just like massive holes in the project. 2, 3. One, 2, 3, and the center point, double check, and finally nailed it. Okay, now what I want to do, oh, it's a good neck pop. Now what I want to do is I probably want to raise that up 5 blocks? This is going to be the base of our lighthouse. So the base has sort of two, I mean, the base has to be large enough in relation and perspective. Words are hard. How do you even word? You can remove the inner block to save on materials. Eventually I'm going to be putting steps on top of it, so that's not quite going to work. And I'm not too worried about materials at this point. We're so stone rich. Oh, see? I think that's a good looking base, right? That's got a good width to it. I just want to make sure that it is wide enough to justify the height, right? Oh, I missed what I wanted to stand on. That's awkward. Try that again. Oh, that's really wide. Crap. Maybe that's too much. So this is what I'm talking about when you have to be really careful when your build is too wide. No, not there. The outer one, right? It's going to be that wide. Right? Like, that's too chonky. Even if we go in a little bit, that's still really chonky. Just make it taller? I like how everybody in chat just make it bigger, forehead. Keep in mind, we're getting rid of the lid up there, right? So let's look at, again, the perspective here. It's going to have a lid at the top, and it's going to come in a little bit, but it's only going to step in like 1 block. I'd rather not add height. I could bring it in 1, because it's only ever just going to step in once, right? So can we reasonably make it less thick? No. The thinnest we can make it is where that stone is. So we could just go in 1 layer, right? We can make it tall enough to make it look good. I mean, yeah, we can make the facade higher without making the farm larger too, but it's a lot of work. Let's sleep before we die. To the build limit? Oh my god, chat. The lid is coming off, right? Is that a creeper just chilling literally on our farm? No, you're supposed to be inside the mob farm, not outside. Bad creeper. What is the build limit? 256, I believe. Somewhere around there. You need to leave space? Yes, that again, that's what this retaining wall is. We've already measured this retaining wall for space. As long as we could actually touch this, like at some point the interior can be this. But this entire wall exists to demonstrate a 3-block gap for everything to fall off the farm, and we're just going to ignore spiders. I think this is too wide. This song is too much for me right now. There we go. I think I want to bring the width in. I think I just want the stone just to touch. And I think that's fine. Would you consider making the layers smaller? They can't be smaller because that's how water works. So if the layers were smaller, then the water would cascade off the sides, which is bad. So the layers are the exact amount of distance that a water source will travel. So we don't ever want to touch these. At its current width, going in 2 will help show a larger taper. Yeah, I don't know if we need to. I think we just make it smaller. So a 2 step in, even if we step it in twice, means we'll be here. Which means, again, we're larger than we need to be. I think I'm just going to tear down this circle, and our stone is just going to touch here. And then I could also save on the material blocks that we're talking about. And then I don't even need a circle generator. I've demonstrated that I can draw a perfect circle in Minecraft, but I don't need it. That was just a weird flex. Now we'll just tear it down. Yeah, we're just going to lean right against the retaining wall. And then we'll build up, and when we taper in, we'll just build on the retaining wall. Now the discussion of using a temp block to build the wall makes sense. Thank you. All right. Look how fast this is. I don't have to count or anything. Bad. Why am I doing it this way instead of just building up? Well, all right, let's go up. Sirens, please. I'm working. I think this should work well. We've got like a nice little observation glacier. No, iceberg, that's the word. That we can like chill out and look at stuff as well. Surge learns by trying and failing. He touches the hot stove a lot to learn. I've got the scars on my hand to prove it. Surge, you're not supposed to be proud about that. I've only got a couple. It shows that I'm learning. If I had more than a couple, then we know it's a problem. I think that's better. I think it was too wide previously, and I think that that is a good width. I think that's a very good width. You want to know how I got these scars? Hot oven. Turns out you need to watch out and let it cool. Ironically, it's on both of my ring fingers too that I got the burns. I got these burns like 30 years ago and they're still there. Hey, good night, Lintoon. Thank you very much for hanging out, my friend. All right, so let's start by building up this section. Oh, let's go with... let's start with 5, and then if we don't think that's quite high enough, we'll go up to 7. So what we want to do is we want to go up 5, and then we're going to use literal stair blocks to step in, and that's when we'll do our first red layer. So it turns out, John, you don't actually want to go too tapered with your lighthouse. A lot of lighthouses aren't tapered. They're fairly straight up and down. Like, I originally thought I wanted the whole thing to be tapered, but oftentimes they're just like it's harder to do that in Minecraft. Just like right? Oh, that one's kind of chonky. Maybe they have a bit more taper. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with this design, which is going to go in once, and we're also making the base slightly wider here. Oh, that one goes in twice. It does. The stone is wider, then it goes in, then there's the red goes in. It does taper twice. Maybe I do want to make the stone a little bit wider here. Or I don't want to move the stone again. Yeah, the issue is real life versus Minecraft is every step in is an entire meter, right? We can always have our final taper be like right where it ends to. You can build it like this, and if you want to, yeah. Now I'm worried. Oh god, now I'm worried I need to bring the wall out one more. Oh, that's really frustrating. The stone out one more, sorry. Because I know I want the majority of the body of the lighthouse to be at this width. But looking at this now and seeing double taper, that's messing with me. Because I want the red and the white to step in once. Shoot. Expanding it out doesn't work as easily as you think it does. Because I can't move everything else out. I think I need to move the stone out because I don't want to have to, like, all the red and white is a lot more precious than the stone materials. I'd rather get the stone done right first. Work from the top down? No, that's, no. It's so hard to build from top. I just did all that in the nether. Let's just build up. I don't understand how you're telling me to make one taper when I say I need 2. Because I need a taper for the stone, I need a taper in the red and the white. So I know I need the stone to come out once if I want that to work. Like, if we just use this as an inspiration, I need the stone, I need to go in 2 blocks for this layer. So at the very least, this needs to move twice. Yeah. So the problem is, this is where the first layer of red would go, and if I wanted to go the other one, it would have to go in one further, and it can't. So, like, I just have to move the stone out. I'm just going to remove this layer, and then I'm going to leave the other one where it was, because we're pretty stone rich, so I don't care. Any sort of like detailing for rocks and boulders and stuff can go lower than this right now, but there's... Like, this is currently floating off the ground. That's where those natural features are going to go. Pardon me. Okay. Oh, this is going to be... Shoot. Alright, I need to put a different block down here, because there is a chance that I get confused when I'm going around the circle as to whether or not I'm actually done. No, it's not, Surge, because they're a different height. Surge, this is so easy. What are you doing? Why are you making so much work for yourself? I overthought it, and I confused myself, and now we're okay. I understand now. Much like I understood the entire time. That, too, was all part of the plan. Hello? Ignore them. They can't get to us. Oh, I'm out of torches. Ah, good enough. Serge, thank you for doing these large builds and finding all the weird things to think about. Help me decide to do some. And when I see the headaches, decide to skip some as well. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah. Certainly challenges trying to figure out something live. That's how it goes. It's the beauty of this game. All right, there we go. I'm going to build this one wider than the other one so I don't accidentally end up in a situation where these don't line up or I kind of get confused as to which was which. One wider is not the same shape. It's pretty close, and I'm kind of at the point right now that I'm not too worried about just drawing a new circle for it. If it's a little chonky looking, that's okay. Because I didn't want to just like pull out the circle generator again. It'll be close enough. Not perfect circle is okay. But you're right, yeah. You can't always just like keep adding a block on the outside of a shape and hoping that it'll end up a circle. Uno complete? Oh. The weird self-burn there, Uno. Or did I get my word wrong here and I actually meant taller? See, that looks pretty round. It's only a self-burn if you're offended by it. I'm owning it, says Uno. It's round-ish. It's roundish. Coming this fall, inspired by round-ish. Okay, so that is currently 4 tall. Let's go. So we said this was 60. So let's figure out some proportions we want to do here, right? So we want about 10% of that to be there. How tall is this? Okay, so we want to go to where? About maybe here for stone? It's about as tall as your thumb. All right, all right, all right. So we don't want a lot of it to be stone, right? We want the base has to look large enough to realistically be present to support it, but not so large as to make up a large portion of the build, right? So let's go with maybe 8 blocks. 8 blocks would double where it is. No, that's too tall. Let's go 6 blocks. So that's 2 more. Then we're going to add 1 layer of stairs. That's our first taper. And then we probably want to do about 50% of the way. So we want, at about the 50% mark, we want our taper. And then we probably want to take that second taper all the way to the top of the existing farm. All the way to the top of sort of the existing area, and then we'll actually remove the top and put the light block on the top of it. What do you think of that? Realistically support it. You can look at a build and you can tell if the proportions are wrong, right? When you look at a support compared to a structure that's on top of it, there are things that like your brain is just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And there's things that you look at and you're like, oh, that ain't right. Is there going to be a beacon at the top of it? Probably not, no. Lighthouses don't shoot light up, Uno. The lighthouses are for boats, not for aliens. Oh! Zetabit Fox did some math. Saying that 7 blocks of stone should give you 38 blocks, leaving 19 and 19 for the 2 sections. 38 blocks? That doesn't seem right. This is about, isn't this 60? Because it's 15 layers at 3E. Ooh, no, you might be right, Zetabit Fox. It feels like it wants to be prototyped and creative first? Not quite. I mean, I've built this lighthouse before, just not this thick. Maybe that's why we haven't got aliens wrong. We're building our lighthouses wrong? Oh, pardon me. We haven't got aliens yet. We're building our lighthouses wrong. Yeah, I made a very similar lighthouse to this, God, like 2 years ago when I was first streaming Minecraft. All right, let's go to 7. Let's take a look at it. So yeah, 6 and then the stairs. So that's enough of those. I didn't bring a stone cutter with me. Are they cheap to make? I think it's just... How to make a stone cutter? Oh, yeah, that's mega cheap. Good. Boop. Yeah, a stack ought to be enough to get us around the entire exterior here. I'm just gonna have to perfectly land. Oh my god. Help. Oh, right. Shh, nothing happened. I'm counting both of those, said Raven. All right, that's fair. 2, oops. 3, 4. Great. That's gonna make it easier for me when I try and do the stair. If you hold shift while you're landing, you might be able to grab the edge of the block. Interesting. I never thought to hit shift when landing with an elytra. And oftentimes my momentum does carry me off the edge. Like realistically, I should have known that, but all right. So what we're gonna do, actually, let's just do we basically already finished it, but let's just do the front facade here to see if we're happy with it so that we can save ourselves a bunch of heartache if we're not. Actually, I should probably make this solid. Otherwise, light's gonna get in. Ah, stairs. Never change. Stairs never change. Wait. How do I... Oh, maybe now we're just fine because we do that. Yeah. I think that works. Will you connect the way I want you to if I do this? Wait. No, you're... Okay, everything's fine. Sun is setting already. Whatever, we'll just ignore that. Everything's fine. I assume. Not enough time in the day to, like, sleep every time it turns into night. Don't they know I have things to get done? Do I need to fill the corners? I think so. Because if I don't fill the corners, then you'll be able to see inside of it. And we need this to be pitch black. So any light that gets in will affect the efficiency of the farm, right? Okay, how do you look? Does that look too tall? God, that's so chonky. That base is... Yeah, this is gonna have to be taller. It's gonna just have to be taller, eh? No way around that. Because even if we go up to the 50% point... maybe the height will work out all right after. It looks very sturdy. Yeah. Alright, let's finish the thing all the way around. Let's get the red level going. So before, the levels were all 3 thick, but based on the size of this lad, just the other width of this absolute unit, we might be inclined to make this a little bit wider. Also, I did not expect to already have gone through a stack of those stairs. That surprised me. 2 stacks, eh? To get the whole staircase done. How high is the AFK platform? The AFK platform just needs to be calculated based on the height of the bottom of the farm. So the higher up we make the AFK platform, the less spawn proofing you need to do. And I think it just needs to be 128 blocks from the bottom there. So I think, can't remember. The AFK platform's up here and that won't have to move. Is there anywhere else we saw mob spawn? We saw a friend down here somewhere. Alright. Do I want to build the lighthouse up to that point? No, 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 no. That's way too tall. Do you have a plan to break the redstone block once we're done? No, not yet, if I'm honest. I should probably leave an access hole, though. Hello! Yeah, we have to fix that all said and done, right? This is no lighthouse. You're making the Tower of Babel. You fool. Yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't really finish anything here, did I? Okay, so I have to go up like this first, and then we'll finish the staircase. Okay. Then we'll grab all the red. Where did that creeper even come from? Where did that, I swear to God, where did, what? I'm okay. That was so close. I was alt-tabbing out. I alt-tabbed out and I watched this thing walk towards me. And my heart was racing. Oh my God. I think it spawned inside of this circle here. So. Right. That's why I shouldn't leave this lip inside. Because mobs will spawn on it, Surge. But I need to know where that is for now. And then I have to remove it at the end. Okay. Surge, it's almost like the structure you made designed to spawn mobs will occasionally spawn mobs in it. Forehead. I could just slab it. Yeah, I could always just slab it if I wanted to keep it there as a reference. That might be easier than removing all of it afterwards. You love this content. Thanks. I'm glad I can bring you joy. Okay, let's go. Yeah, maybe just going through and slabbing all... Stop that. Going through and just slabbing all this is not a bad idea. Oh, Minecraft stairs. Am I right? Like, technically we should be fine with that wall being in there, right? Like it's sent to show the distance of where mobs will be falling from, so nothing should catch on it. Ah, they probably will though. You're probably right. Yeah, we should absolutely. Well, we need to keep it now as an indicator of when we go in to make sure we never go past that. Like, I think it's just a very important visual to keep inside of the build. But yeah, I think slabbing over it only to remove it later is a foolish idea, and we shouldn't slab over it because we should remove it. In Soviet Minecraft, stairs place you. Interesting. I feel like I've learned a lot today. All right. So let's do a little flyabout here. Like, that's a good looking base. Obviously it'll look better once we add more like color variation and stuff to it, but that's a respectable chonky base. Okay, so now what I want is just a little bit of stone. Let's put all of this away for now. And then I want a variety of these red blocks. No, yeah, we'll do 6 of each. Oh no. Help. I don't need you, or I need you. Okay, so I want one of these in every one of my inventory slots. Very good. Shouldn't need the bow. Famous last words. Okay. Now, I'm using concrete powder right now, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to make ourselves a little step with smooth stone, which will then remove. Yes, which will then remove once we harden the concrete with this bucket of water. That's helpfully, I didn't forget. I was convinced for a second there I was going to have forgotten that. All right. Oh. So, how do we want to do this? Is there a risk of me pouring water out and destroying? Oh, I'm a genius! I covered some of the redstone. What redstone is exposed here? The on-off switch redstone is exposed. How much redstone could I potentially destroy here if I'm not careful? All right, that works. Okay, we've now protected all of our redstone. That was a very quick, I'm a genius, oh no, turnaround. Hey, at least we checked. All right, let's do this. So I think I want it to be primarily these colors with splashes of the other. So, oh, well, rip all of my torches. Hey, what's up, Nemo? Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome to Surge Makes a lot of mistakes and a big mess. But at the end of the day, maybe we get a pretty build out of it. Who knows? What were you streaming today, friend? Welcome. Thank you for bringing your community by. Did the gold farm get finished? It sure did. It's going to take a long time to build this way. Oh, wow. It's going to look super pretty when it's done, so that's fine. Worth. All right, so let's do a little bit of bucket stuff here. Can't believe I've washed away all of our torches. I'm a fool. Continuing to wash away all of our torches. Would it be better to do this from the inside instead of the outside? No. Probably. That's fine. It's too late now. We've come too far. All we know is buckets. Yeah, but if we wash away the inside, then we get the stealth creepers. No, the outside is fine. The outside is fine. I'm much more terrified. What the? What? Oh, I flooded one of those stairs. Just like, where did my water source go? Okay, all right. Let's see what this looks like. Wouldn't water on the magma be a problem? No, actually, it's not like lava, or it doesn't turn into a bad, weird block or anything like that. Wow, that's so small you can barely even tell. I think that's too messy. Or is that going to come together really nicely once it gets larger? God, that's a lot of mobs. Are those creepers, cacti, or both? Oh, those are just cacti. Okay, I thought those were all creepers. Yeah, I think maybe more concrete and stuff. What is the ratio that False used that looked so good? That's the wrong window. Where am I looking? That's also not what I care about. Like, nah, it's the exact same ratio she had. Red concrete, red terracotta brick. Oh, I mixed in a fourth block. We don't need granite. That's probably our problem. I think I have too many different blocks in there. Okay, let's cut granite out. 4 blocks. Rude. Wow. I don't normally use my bow in my main hand there, so that really screwed me up. Took that complexity for granite. Boo! Okay, no, those are all creepers. This time, those are creepers. Okay, let's get the... Yeah, let's get the granite out of here. Because too many blocks is too many blocks. What do you think? What do you think is better? Yeah, the brick is a little bit more chill. Pink Floyd, yes, thank you for 9 months. Oh boy, Surge, we have a baby. What shall we name it? Hubris. Herbrus. Wait, uh-oh. Why do I have a redstone dust on me? Oh, right. Right. Because I removed a redstone dust. I was like, ah! But then things got better. Okay, I need brick here. So I can go back like this. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. That's a much nicer color palette. This is why we did a little test before we went too far, so we could take a look and be like, you know what? No. But I think that'll be better. And I think it'll look even better once we get a little bit larger. It's a little... goodbye. So it's interesting. The brick is busy but clean. It's like the orange shade actually matches the terracotta really nicely there. The granite is just kind of like noisy. It's a very different kind of busy, right? Maybe it's just louder, I suppose. You taking off, anthropologist abroad? Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Cheers, friend. All right, granite is down there. Okay, that should be all of it. So now if we swing back around... Did I miss some? That's much better. Okay, let's go up 4... No. Let's go up to 4 total. So that'd be 2 more blocks? Brick just doesn't fit in. I think it looks amazing. And again, if we look at like this lighthouse from a distance, I think it looks beautiful. Like, I absolutely love how that looks with that red strip, because solid red is so bright. So bright. All right, so she did 3 and 3. I think considering the just tremendous chonkiness of our farm, we have to consider 4, maybe 5 per strip. What was the height we wanted to go to? Approximately 19? Yeah, but too bright, it kind of just looks like a popsicle at a certain point. And I don't want my lighthouse to make me hungry. I will tone it down on the brick a little bit though. I'll use... Excuse me? Where did you even spawn? All these levels are supposed to be flooded. Sir? Sir. Trying not to just make it like completely random. I'm like looking at what the level beneath me is as I add this. Some method to my madness here. It's mostly just, Surge, it's just all madness. You're mad. I'm doing my best. Okay, let's go a little bit more the old bucket layer now. This is typically why I wet all my concrete before I do something like this, because bucket placing can take a while. But this is the alternative if you don't want to smash all your concrete first. You can just go by and build with the powdered concrete and then deal with it after the fact. Speaking of hungry, what should I do for dinner tonight? You're thinking chicken or burritos. Boom. How about a chicken burrito? I just blew your mind. Ooh, I've got a rhythm down now. Look at this. What if you say both? Bold. Oops. Well, any torches on the inside are gone now. This method's also really handy if it's early enough you don't have access to mending yet. Why are you covered in water? Oh, weird. I was far enough away that the water wasn't updating. Oh, that's wild. God, we have a lot of work to do still. Work is content, yeah. All right, let's add. I wonder if I should go one higher first or if I should just go with the white now. So if we wanted to do red, white, red, and then taper it in again, that would get us to here, approximately. That would get us to about here for when we brought it in. And it would go in narrow the rest of the way up, and we'd put a top on it. I think that works. Forego white concrete, use diorite. Can somebody please ban that troll? Oh, interesting. White, red, white, red. You can even go more than that. White, red, white, red. Yeah, more stripes. Maybe 4 is too much. No, let's try 4. All right, let's switch to white now. See where we end up. Okay, let's put the bricks away. Put the red concrete away. Put you away forever, because I don't need you anymore. And now I need... I don't have nearly enough white wool. Oh my god. All right. So I need to wait for for nighttime. The brick is really standing out. I think once we make more layers, it'll be less noticeable. Hello? There we go. I was like, I see the sun setting. What appears to be the problem, Minecraft? Why can't I sleep? All right. Going primarily concrete because it's cheaper. And then, like the previous blocks, we'll be going through and hitting these with the old bucket treatment when all is said and done. Put those closer together there. There we go. Only 2 variants in this one? Yeah. All right, let's go up 2 more. Now we're flying. My lava disposal has hardened. Uh-oh. Did we have a casualty for all of our buckets? After all of my big talk on how I had protected everything, and I was like an intellectual, have I made a goof? Have I made an error? We'll go check that out in a second here. Huh. We done goofed, chat. Okay. So, let's go ahead and hit all this now with the old water treatment. Bonus obsidian. It's a team sport, chat. We win together, we make obsidian together, you know, as one does. Hey, what's up, George? Thank you very much for that brand new Twitch Prime. Welcome, friend. Hope you're having a great day, and I appreciate the support. Alright, we're almost all the way around. Minecraft is a sport? I mean, they had a Minecraft Rivals the other day. Minecraft esports. Some pretty big prize money on the line. Oh yeah, wow, we're making a mess out of everything, aren't we? Is this esports ready? I'd like to think after 10 years. So there we go. That's how the colors are going to be mixing in together. That white concrete's a lot grayer than I thought it was going to be, if I'm honest. I thought it was maybe going to be a little bit more white like this. I think those ratios are actually working pretty well there now. It's got good character, and now doesn't the red seem not as loud now that it's balanced out with the white on top? I think the red looks better now. Maybe you should use snow? I don't need it. I don't know if I need it to be whiter. I think that works. It's got like a nice weathered look to it. Oh, interesting. Maybe when we take the ceiling off, it'll pop and be a little bit brighter. I never even thought about the shadow that's being cast on it. Yeah, this is gonna have to be so tall, chat. This is gonna have to be so tall. I don't think I have anywhere near enough materials for this right now. This is gonna be such a ridiculously large build when all is said and done. Okay, well, hold on. How much white did we go through there? Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Okay. Well, let's switch back to red. If the farm is off, you can remove the roof. Yeah. I kind of just wanted to wait on that, but you're right. I can. I technically can. So hold on. If I... we're going to go 2 more steps here. So we're going to go 12 more blocks up. Then we're going to step in. Hold on. If we go 12 more blocks in... 12 plus 8 is 20. Oh, is 20 within the math we had? Somebody said earlier I should go 19 blocks and then step in, and that would give me about 50% of the farm left to go up the rest of the way. Is that right? I like that this lighthouse just hasn't been repainted for a few years. Nice. Yeah. 50, 45. Was that right? 1919? Because it's like 45 talls in that area? Okay, let's grab more brick. Let's grab a couple stacks. Let's just fill our... Yeah, let's go like this for each of these blocks. There we go. That's our strategy to get a bunch of this done. And we probably need more of the white as we use more of it per layer. Except for the wool. So we do this. Now that should let me do a couple of layers all at once right now. I don't think the Great Lighthouse even has the red and white stripes on it, does it? All right, let's go. Back at it. Back at it, eh? So I know Mumbo Jumbo was doing a similar pattern to this on his big builds, and he just filled his entire inventory and just let his mouse wheel kind of go at it for more of a true random. But I think I'm trying to get the ratio just a little bit different from that. So it doesn't quite work. And you can see I should probably be placing a little bit more of the red terracotta, actually. That's going to be too much in that area. See roughly the ratios we're placing right now. Okay. You think the concrete powder works better than the concrete? I like the hardened concrete. I like that it pops a little bit more. Also be very difficult to go back through. Change all of that at this point. No, I really like this color palette. I think this color palette works. I think we just have to give it a bit of time. I mean, I see the people being like, it looks kind of dirty and messy, but I think that's the point, which is kind of nice. Yeah, rather than going like, we could easily do a build that's just solid colors the whole way, but kind of trying to blend things in together, and then we can go through and add detailing afterwards. I think this is gonna look real good. I mean, I don't have to think. I know how it turns out because we have a reference photo of it, and I really like that look. And I think there's, you know, definitely people who can enjoy a cleaner build, but if you like this aesthetic, which I do, then you're like, oh yeah. Oops. There we go. There might be a process where we go through afterwards and we just try and like look for areas where it's too much of the same thing. I don't know. It's a building of prodigious size on the edge of one of the most hostile environments known to humanity. It's allowed to get dirty. Wow. I like it. All right, now we're switching to white. White. So I'm trying to do a ratio here. Wow, I'm not doing a very good job of that ratio. I was going to say of like a 2-to-1 ratio, but looking at the blocks I'd placed so far, it was about 50-50 so far. There we go. figuring it out. And we'll do like an extra big bucket session at the end. Just hit everything at once. And then it's time to step in a layer, which will be very interesting. Wait, will it? No, no, no. One more layer of red on top of this, right? Because we want to go, we want to alternate red, white, red. Building's looking ace. Thank you, friend. How often do you have to water the concrete? Realistically, we could just do it once at the very end. I was doing it a little bit more frequently, just so that we could like take a look at it and do kind of a check-in and be like, are we happy with how this is coming together? But after that's done, the only time you have to water the concrete is whenever you're worried about it falling, which we don't really have to because it's supported. So we could technically build like all the way up with this, right? And then just do that at the end. Hello? Spider's coming trying to get us. Being very aggressive there, spider friend. Genuine functional lighthouses are in a constant state of getting dirtier and dirtier. Then every few years someone comes around and hoses it down. Yeah. I don't know. A building this large, I think if it was solid colors, would also look really weird. You'd be like, oh, look, you just made like a giant candy cane. I think the texture is going to be very interesting. All right. Hello? Bad. Nice shot. Okay, let's keep going up. There we go. Having more than just colored wool lets you make builds so much more interesting than the early Minecraft was capable. I never played back then. When was the color update? Because I remember that being kind of a big deal when they finally added like colored wool and all that stuff. And the Minecrafters rejoiced, and it was good. I wonder if we're going to have enough blocks to do this. I thought I prepared enough blocks forever, but apparently not. Colored wool's been around for ages. I thought that was one of the updates, though. There was like the redstone update, and then there was another one which was like the color update, which added like all the concrete blocks and everything like that. I thought that all kind of happened at once, no? Like pre 1.0? Oh, really? I thought there was like a 1.6 or something like that was just like Minecraft added a bunch of colored blocks, but I could be mistaken. Do 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 boo do. Concrete was 2017. Oh. So concrete was further off than I thought it was. Interesting. Oh no! We're out of red concrete, but that also shows you the ratio I've been putting these blocks down. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, we got lots of the other ones. Right. The only reason I knew 1.12 was the color update is because of modded. Really? Huh. Okay. Where was I? Ah, yes. Very good. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Like, Serge, what are you doing? Why are you duding along? It's not even the word. There's no words to this song. All right. Now it's bucket time. Whoa. Sang to the tune of Hammer Time. So that should go all the way down. And then we'll have a conversation about if we want to extend this before we put more... Oh, that's weird. There's a weird lighting update where it looked like the water was actually going through the wall for a second there. Oops. Oh, well. Yeah, if we want to make it higher before we step in with the stone again. Surge, you can doot if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Oh, safety doot, of course. Alright, soon the sun rises upon our monumentous build. Well, a third of it at least. As construction continues, spirits are high. I'm trying to see if I can't skip the occasional spot for placing a bucket of water. I think I'm getting full coverage here. Because I think I can just go here. And then if I hit there... Wait, I think that should be good. Hey, what's up, Reaver? Thank you very much for 50 biddies. Humans have an interesting trait when interacting with music they enjoy. You can say it's our doot-y. If you miss any, it's just added bonus texture. Nice. All right. Survey. Oh, no. All right, well... We need the slow reveal here. Don't look, don't look. No peeking. Stop. Oh my god. Stupid ice blocks? Why not buckets at the end to save some time so that we can look at it? This is for your benefit, not mine. Oh, stupid water buckets. Load! Load, you fools. Good enough. All right. That's more than halfway. Shoot. I think we've gone too high before our first step. Wow, this is huge. What a stupid lighthouse. It's so big. Just make it taller? Welcome to the Chonk House. So I can rip down all of that red and we could step in after the white if we wanted to. I wonder if I should have made the stripes thinner. No, at this size, if the stripes were thinner, it'd look weird. I think it was the right call to make the stripes thicker. I think we just have to make it taller. I think we do those same stripes. I think we go in and we just make it taller until it makes sense. So hold on. What's the ratio here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah? I think we just do the same ratio. We bring it in one, and then we do 7 stripes, starting with white. And then we get pretty close to our little AFK room up at the top there. The lighthouse looks fine. It's the surroundings that are weird. Well, we're going to add like a pier there. What size of boat am I going to need to make to be in scale with this freaking lighthouse? Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Why is it so big? Don't make a boat? Is each level meant to be 4 blocks? So when we look at what False did, her tower is significantly thinner than ours. So hers is at the base, what's that, 5? I'm estimating that's like 15, maybe 17 across. We have an issue here in that ours is almost 30 across because it needs to be thick enough to contain this. So I thought, this is my rationale behind it, maybe it's mistaken, but I thought since it's so much larger, the strips also needed to be made a little bit thicker. So instead of being 3 thick like this was, we made it 4 thick because it's twice as wide. I thought if the strips were too small, it might look kind of bizarre. If I check out Andy is Yoda's stream, there's some mega builds, including like boats and ships. Interesting. This is going to be a tall boy. That's right, Kyle. 7 at the bottom? No, it's wider than 7, Reverb. Because if we look there, that's 5 blocks plus 3. I'm guessing that's 3. That's at least 2 if it's not 3. So 5, 7, 8. Maybe it's only like 13 by 13. This might be way smaller. Way, way, way smaller. We just have to be okay with the height. We've committed at this point. We just have to make this tall enough to not look weird. Which means we are going to need more materials. Lighthouse height and thus size is dependent on the distance the light needs to be visible from, which is dependent on the hazards you're trying to warn of. Yep. Yeah, this is this is not a place of honor is what we're doing right here. What are we warning against with a lighthouse of this magnitude? Can we retrofit the farm to go higher? I don't think the farm being higher does much at this point. I don't know if this farm functions any more at like 17 layers than it does at 15 layers. They're warning of me. Oh no. We've found where Snurge is contained. All right. Give me a second. I need to pee again, and then I'm going to grab some blocks and we're going to keep going. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, Nova Tiempo? Welcome, my friend. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. I appreciate that. So, another question I thought of. Oh, wow, we can't even see the lighthouse from where we are. Should I make the step more pronounced? And when I say that, I mean... What do I mean? Good question, Serge. Thank you, Serge. Let's stock up on other materials while we're here, by the way. Don't need these torches, that's for sure. We're doing pretty okay here. Instead of like a 1 strip of stone, should it be 2 or maybe 3 blocks is the question I ask. You know what I mean? So for reference image again, you can see the 1 step in there is just stone. Maybe just a 1 step is fine. I need more fireworks. There we go. I think it's good as is, just with 1 step. We can't step in twice, Mama. The minimum width is determined by the size of the farm, and the size of the farm only allows us to step in 1 time. But... Did we already step in once? Crap. Oh, no, we took out the corners for space, but this is technically fine. And also, we're high enough now that we're not going to lose that much, even if we step in a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Wait, we decided I didn't need those blocks. Oh, well. All right, let's go. Man, this stair zigzag pattern, what a pain. We're getting there. Why did I make this so big? Whose idea was it to turn this into a lighthouse? Put your hand up, please. If we made a smaller boat, it would give even more perspective for how ridiculous this is. Oh, a lot of people are putting their hand up. All right, I forgot that this was kind of a by popular demand project, not just a regular one. Oh well, it's gonna look amazing when it's done. Wait, hold on a second. I have a quick question. So we've named this farm Mob Barley. And I'm curious if the inside is Mob Barley or if the name of this lighthouse is Mob Barley now. Very curious about that. The Mob Barley Memorial Lighthouse? Can we claim that Mob Barley is the lighthouse keeper? Great new indie title coming out. Lighthouse Keeper. Just involves you going up and down stairs carrying light bulbs. Searching shipwrecks for loot. How did I place that stair upside down there? Who was around for the old lighthouse? We had a lighthouse keeper, right? We had a zombie pigman. And in the weird miniature version we had in the Nether Hub, we also had a duplicate. What was their name? I can't remember. Okay, so that's looking good there. Now the next thing we need is a bunch of these blocks just to act as a catchy thing. Catchy thing isn't a word, Serge. This is probably a mistake. I'm literally within the mob farm right now. That's right, Serge. Catchy thing is 2 words. Ah, I stand corrected. Thank you. I'm just expecting to look across from this and see a creeper up here with me. Just like, hello. No. No creepers. Okay, this is supposed to be white now. Pile of shipwrecks would be kind of cool looking. I thought there was like a really cool shipwreck in one of the icebergs there. But I don't know if I have the energy to do that type of like atmospheric storytelling around our lighthouse. Actually, kind of a cool thing we get to do once this build is done is we get to start figuring out our Kanban. We might be getting pretty close to moving to our actual base now. It might be Potato Palace time, my friends. Gasp, I know. Right. Oh, there should not be a shipwreck. Right. The lighthouse is working like it's intended. Yeah, very good. Good point. Good point. No, you make the shipwreck, then you make the lighthouse, not the other way around, chat. That's really funny. Come to think of it, ships normally aren't near lighthouses. I guess, yeah, lighthouse normally says go away, not come closer, right? So you're saying my idea to have a little dock just under the lighthouse is not a great idea? Wait, no, there's harbor lighthouses. Yeah, totally. That's how you find a port in a storm, right? Because of the lighthouse? This is more of a, like, welcome home lighthouse than a... Yeah! This is the warmest welcome ever lighthouse. Yeah, there we go. We've got the story behind this lighthouse now. Alright, the white layer is done. 1, 2... Now these layers are going way faster because of how thin this is. Which I'm here for. Can't go too late today. I am on Crossing the Streams Jackbox tonight over on Lonely Ready Run. So It's going to be a matter of getting this project to a good point and then kind of calling it there. Got to go for a bit. Your new glasses are coming in. Right on. Thanks for hanging out, Mom and Tats. Have a great day, my friend. This is starting to go so much faster, too. All right. Anyone else have a fear of heights when you're watching stuff like this? This isn't anywhere near as bad as when you're doing, compared to when you're doing something in the end or the nether. You can like fall off either into lava or something else to your death. It's terrible. Is Jackbox all lure tonight? I think this is like mostly lure. Sometimes we end up calling in a friend or two. Which other friends joining on CTS? I'm sure there's a tweet. I'm not sure. The void? Yeah. So like, for example, when I'm working in the end, my hands get sweaty. Oh, pardon me, motorcycle. My hands are not sweaty here. You fall in the sea and you're safe. How are we doing for blocks right now? We're almost out of white concrete, which is not ideal. I think I can finish another layer? No. I'll need to grab more white concrete first. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Load up on more red concrete. Hello, look at those fancy pants you're wearing. Very good. This is looking so epic. Holy moly. Look at the size of this thing. Okay, and now, as it's getting more and more scale, it's looking less busy, right? Like that blended pattern together, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. You'll also see as we go up, I'm using less brick. And I think that's kind of interesting as well. Yeah, I'm digging that. Oh my God, am I digging that? God, that looks good. Do you think I should make the layers closer together? Oh, right. I also haven't hit the top with water. Actually, I wonder if for a change in perspective, what if we didn't? What if we didn't? We left it as powdered concrete instead of, or concrete powder instead of concrete. Just to make like an interesting gradient change. As you go up, it gets lighter. This lighthouse is going to be so big. Oh my God, what am I doing with my life? Okay, well I have to take the top off now. That's like, that just has to happen. Because we're here. I think this is too big. I mean, it's going to look great when it's done, but I don't think there's much else I can put in here. There's just going to be this one random, enormous lighthouse out in the desert, and we're going to be like, that's really cool that it exists. What does it do? It makes mob farms. But I think because of the scale of it, it's going to be impossible to add anything else to it. So it's going to be a very cool standalone lighthouse. AWOL's asked if I could just put a redstone clock at the top. I think the way this is currently set up, I have to start from the bottom. Because the observers, it's an observer checking when the dispenser dispenses water sort of system. So it's always looking down. So the pulse has to go from the bottom up. I could maybe find a different home for the redstone in there. Like, since we're not flushing directly towards the center of the farm anymore, like, since there's no water streams there, I could, like, move it in a way, which would be pretty interesting. Am I going to have a rotating light? The one upside to this farm being ridiculously huge is there's actually space, if we wanted it, for some serious redstone. And I don't know if we want that or not. Like, we could maybe have just a bunch of lanterns, like redstone lanterns in the middle with a rotating light pulse, which would be kind of interesting. Hold on. Why have rotating lights when you could have a massive fire that just faces the sun? Oh, interesting. This lighthouse is ridiculous. What have I done? What have I done? What have you talked me into? The scope creep on this bad boy. Are we getting into like a weird Dark Souls praise the sun sort of moment here? Is that what we have become? How big can you make a beacon? I mean, you can stack beacons, but beacons, I don't know. Beacons aren't quite the light. Like, a beacon is just a beam of light that points straight up. It's kind of boring. All right, you're out. Yeah. No, Lucky, whatever. Nah. Yeah. Thank you, Max. My friends, can we get some hearts for the mods? I work so hard to keep this chat a lovely and pleasant place. Max was so fast there. Max, you were so fast. My friend. Slaps build. You can shave so many yaks with this bad boy. Oh my god. We will rename this the Monument to Yaks. Oh, cool farm, Surge. You should make it a lighthouse. Surge, why are you crying? Combine a beacon. All you do when you combine a beacon with redstone is the beam goes on and off. Then you get a strobe light. You don't just get like a cooler light. I mean, one of our older builds, we had a pretty cool beacon setup where we had quad beacon, and then we had this like rainbow light array that was set up. So we'd have this like beautiful rainbow alternating light thing that happened, which was mega loud, broke constantly. And like that was kind of interesting. You just did like a conveyor belt of glass that moved back and forth, but I don't know. I think a lot of people think a beacon would look really cool in premise or like in theory, and then you actually make it and you're like, oh, sure is just the beam of light. You're like, yeah. Asked if we should build a yak farm, and then you realize that's just Twitch chat. Yeah. So like, Serge, you should come up with some idea to come up with like ridiculous projects. Oh, don't worry. I figured that one out years ago. Yeah, I think we're more likely just to make an orb. It'll either be like a giant source of fire, which is getting very the Great Lighthouse sort of thing. Well, completely unique idea. I'm going to make an ancient Greek city with a library as well as a lighthouse. No one's ever done it before. Jason? Orb. Surround a beacon so it's a beam and it's glowing? I mean, even then, I think the beam is just boring. Now, obelisks. Now that's something completely different. A beam coming out of an obelisk, that's a unique idea. Can't get enough of that. But like, yeah. The weird thing is what the beam is going to do for the perspective of the height, right? Like, this thing is so wide that one beam coming out of it, it's going to look really weird. And then Chad will be like, I'll just make like 7 beams coming out of it. Then I'm going to cry because we don't have a wither skeleton farm. Should we make it a derelict lighthouse where the top half is destroyed? Oh, that'll save me a bunch of time. I won't have to finish the lighthouse if I break it. Ah, yeah, Max has got it. Surely it would have to be 9 beams. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Kool-Aid Man kicks down the door. Why are you here? Yeah, in order to bake a lighthouse, I must first make a wither skeleton farm. Why? Ah, for all the beacons that must sit on top of it. I beg your pardon? You know, the beacons, the beam of light that no lighthouse can be without? Oh, interesting. My inventory didn't have any room for those slabs. Just make a wither skeleton farm, forehead. What did Serge do on his show today? Well, he talked about scope creep and cried a lot. Okay. Oh. Well, we didn't need those blocks anyways. Ow. Am I fast enough to pick those up? Or can you move so fast when you rocket that you can't actually pick up the items? That looks like what's happening here. Alright. Surge, that doesn't... What makes that different from any other stream? Should be enough blocks. Am I at the point where I'm just filling my inventory with literally everything else at this point? Yeah? I mean, why not? Oh, we're not quite there yet. Okay, okay. The idea of breaking this halfway was a very compelling, honestly. Have we done anything cool to know 1.16 blocks? We made a house. It was kind of cool, I guess. Alright, so we make this 2 blocks higher, 2 layers higher, and then we just break it, right? That's how we get out of this. Goodbye. Wow. That's actually only the first block we've done that with. And we've placed a lot of these blocks so far. That's the other downside to concrete powder. Affected by gravity. They call it the lighthouse to hubris. What? Yes, beware any traveler who heads by this area. Here lies hubris. Don't you mean dragons? No. Something much more terrifying. Oh man. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. At least it looks nice. Yeah, that's fair. And what was the moral of the story, Papa? Ah. I don't know. There is none. All right. That's 3 of Check's notes. 7? How is our giant barbershop sign going? Well, it's going. I think I'm still getting these ratios right. This is kind of tough. Especially as it gets thinner. It gets a little bit harder here to make sure I'm getting the mostly red in without too much red. There we go. I guess as we go higher, it makes it easier, right? Because I can see when we look down if I'm getting the ratio right, right? Wait. Yeah, there we go. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. What are we building? A monument to hubris, Kazi. A monument to hubris. Oops. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, back to white. Oh. No, 2 and 2, Serge. 2 and 2. Hey, we've almost gone past the top here. Far too much sarcasm. Thank you very, very much for 19 months of support. Ugh. Ugh. The moral of the story is a mushroom. Oh no. Am I missing anything here? No, we good. We good. Thank you. All right. Where was I? Ah, yes, more of this. There's a lot of verticality to this build. It just keeps going. Oops. Maybe put lava behind glass or something like that. It depends on what color of light we want, right? Because lava is very orange. There's blue lights, there's orange lights. Fire is like an orangey red light as well. We could use shroom lights if we wanted to use new blocks. Like, there's a lot of light sources, right? Wait, am I out of white concrete? No, I'm not out of white concrete. What is going wrong here? Oh, I placed way too much wool. That's too much wool. Okay, goodbye. Going like full Iskal 85 here, calling it the Omega Lighthouse of Doom. I don't know. Don't want to necessarily step on anyone's toes with their OC, right? It's also a lot of fun to say, don't get me wrong. That sounds super fun to say, just rolls off the tongue. What did you make? Well, you know, an Omega Lighthouse of Doom, as one does. As you do. Typical Wednesday afternoon. Beautiful day outside. Make ourselves an Omega Lighthouse of Doom, shall we? As you doom, as one dooms. Doomstas. How do you conjugate that as a... Yeah. I doomst, you doomst, we doomsted. All right, we have now passed the height of the original farm. Yeah, all right. All right. You doing all right, Shoki? You're now tempted to use your biscuits to name the Doom Lighthouse of Omega. It's already named Mob Barley. Mob Barley for the Lighthouse Keeper. It's going to have a couple more layers. It's based on the ratio we have right now. There's going to be 3 more layers. No, not 12 more stripes. 3 more stripes, and then we make the top bit. That's all we have to do. Yeah, so we're doing 5, and then 7, and then the top bit. Wait. That's already 5? Only 2 more layers? Oh, I'm almost free. I'm almost free. It's only 2 more layers. Okay. Pardon me. We can do that. There will be no diorite wall. First of all, how dare you? Oh, hey. Hi there, little block friend. Let me take you home. And a harbor. The harbor can come later. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Game? There we go. Oh, hello, skeleton. No. Oh, right. But crap. This does need to be slabbed. I have to go back and grab some blocks right now. That 100% needs to be slabbed. That's my bad. And a commercial district for the adjacency bonus. That's fair. I mean, that's just playing efficiently, right? Like, if you're not going to set up your harbor adjacency bonus, why'd you even make the harbor? Surge, I don't get your jokes. Ah, you're not playing enough Civ 6, I see. I said yeet. Wow, that's a stack? Jeez, a stack just doesn't stretch all that far in this economy. Stack just doesn't buy you like it used to back in my day. You used to be able to get an entire farm and a half out of a stack. I can barely get one level mob-proofed. Jeez. Inflation? Alright, we're getting there. Okay, so even if we don't give it the ceiling like it used to, this layer just needs to be slabbed to be mob-proofed. What if we just forever cursed a skeleton to be on fire and have that be our light source? Interesting. Bold strategy. Bold strategy. Perhaps a little bit more metal than I was originally pursuing, but it's worth considering. Certainly worth considering. Do. Ooh, okay, we're out of wool. Okay, I'll put that box away. Okay, we've packed lots of brick. Also out of red concrete. I think we can finish this with the materials we have at hand. I hope we can finish this with the materials we have on the hand. Announcer's voice. He could not finish this with the materials that he had on hand. We got this. Okay. Why am I making this so square-like? Get out of here. Some more variety. Very important. Make a really, really tiny iron farm that's efficient enough that there's exactly one golem on fire at any time, and that's your light source? Wow. Wow. Huh. Is it bad that my brain is actually trying to do that math? Just a really tiny mob farm. A really tiny iron farm, pardon me. That's hilarious. Do. Alright, we're doing it. We're getting there. I think I only have to do one more white layer over this, and then we're done. At least this portion of the farm making, I should say. Like, we're not done, but done enough to feel good. To feel like we, you know, give us that major sense of accomplishment. You know, like that, you did a good job. Pat yourself on the back. And you're like, I did do a good job. Thank you. That level of done. All right. So we made it. We had enough red. Time for the final white layer, my friends. Then we'll probably end up calling it a day there. So I have a little bit of downtime. No, goodbye forever. A little bit of downtime between shows tonight. Joe wants to go for a walk. Might go grab an afternoon cappuccino. One of my favorite little cafes has a, like, curbside window pickup for coffee orders, which is awesome. I miss drinking coffee out of glassware, but you know, the fact that I can still get an excellent coffee makes me pretty happy. What time is CTS? It's on at 5 p.m. Same time it always is. 5 p.m. PST. Alright, wrong button. Hey, what's up, Dryo? Thank you very, very much. For a year, we have a butterbean? My friends, if I could get some hearts to celebrate 1 year and that butterbean for Dryo, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Butterbean. Isn't it currently 3:30 PST? Don't you only have like 90 minutes? Correct. Luckily, it's only like a 15-minute walk. Do. But look at that. All right. It's time for the big reveal, my friends. I'm not gonna put a bucket on top of it. We're probably gonna be calling it here. I'm pretty happy with how that's coming together. It still obviously needs a lot of detail. And I don't think I'm gonna bucket the top layer. I kind of like that it's just a shade darker as it goes up. It kind of pulls the eyes up as well. So what we're going to do next Minecraft stream, is add the little hat to it, which I think is going to be interesting. Does it need to taper in more? No, I think it's tall enough. I think what we're going to do is add a little hat structure like that to it on top. So we'll make it, we'll make a pretty definitive like top section. Oh, interesting. We could put in some windows if we wanted. Is that what that is? Are those windows? I don't even know. That's kind of cool looking. We'll figure something out. Add some details. Yeah. The AFK platform's up there. That's what that is. Oh, what if we put a smaller lighthouse on top of it? Interesting. And then walk up and like, never talk to me or my son ever again. Anyways, that's going to be it for today's show, my friends. Thank you very, very much for joining me. God, we got a lot done. From the gold farm to the exterior of the lighthouse. I'm, feeling very productive. So thank you for joining me for that. Should probably do a big AFK session tonight to see what kind of drops we can actually expect from that gold farm. to basically stock everyone up. I think the server would be thankful for that. Now, I have been hinting at an announcement all week for Thursday, and I can actually confirm it. So tomorrow, instead of Minecraft, I'm going to be part of I don't actually know how many people, but part of a first look for Humankind. Oh my God, my brain. I've been streaming too long and I forgot the name of the game. Yes, Humankind. Humankind. Yes, that game. The new Civ-like game. I'm very, very, very excited. So I'm going to start at my usual time at 9 a.m. tomorrow. We're going to be playing... Was I? No, that's impossible. How do you have a stream and not announce it? Did I screw up? Oh, I wasn't... Was I maybe not supposed to say anything? That's really awkward. That's really awkward. Okay, don't say anything. I have a special announcement that starts tomorrow. Oh my God. That was a follow-up email. Never mind. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow at 9. I'm going to be starting at some Civ, and there'll be a special thing that starts at 11. Holy crap. That was a follow-up email afterwards. That's really awkward. Okay, never mind. Special event happening at 11. That's what the stream is going to say. That's so embarrassing. No game. No game at all. So look forward to that. That's going to be a very exciting, unique thing that happens then. If anybody clips that, I'll delete it. And this VOD won't be going up until after that anyways, so that's fun. We're gonna be playing some Civ, so look forward to that and a special announcement after that. Oh my God. Thank you everybody for all the support. Thank you for the subs and the bits. I love you all. I'm so lucky that I get to do this. You're all the best. You're all the best. I'm so blessed to have this community. All right, what we're going to be doing is sending some love over to a friend, because at 5 p.m. tonight, I have to call the stream a little bit earlier, I'm going to be joining Loading Ready Run over at twitch.tv/Loading Ready Run for some Crossing the Streams. We're playing some Jackbox, which is always a very good time, and I'm sure a lot of y'all have enjoyed those streams in the past, so please come... Yeah, please come join us there and have a good laugh. Warning, I tend to be very family friendly, and those streams get a little bit silly. Not necessarily like very, very, very lewd, but yeah. So come hang out for that. And then what else? Oh, this is actually a huge announcement. The PPR, which was originally announced for Saturday, is going to be on Sunday. So we have our... my weekend schedule is going to be a little bit weird because of all of that. But the Double Masters pre-release Sunday, put that into your head. If it was previously in your calendar for Saturday, please move it. What did I say? I don't know. My brain is fried. I should just stop streaming. We're going to go raid a friend. I'm very tired. A little bit embarrassed. Who should we raid? You know who we've never gotten to raid before, but often has stopped by and just shared a ton of positivity in this community, is the Manaleek. Manaleek is somebody who has been, I think he gave us like a 23-month sub earlier today. So let's go spread some positivity over that way. Please go send some love and support to other members in our little streaming community here. If you've never raided us before, just go meet a new friend. Thank you so much. I'll see you tonight and tomorrow. Bye, friends.